My water. Okay, hold. Let's go! Let's go! Hello, dude! I'm late today. I was fixing. So I Dungeon Master Dungeons and Dragons. Actually, it's GURPS, it's Forgotten Realms, it's too real. But okay, I Dungeon Master Forgotten Realms. And I use Foundry, Virtual Tabletop. It's basically the name. It's a virtual tabletop. And there's this hosting in the Oracle Cloud. The game is tomorrow afternoon, so I was trying to troubleshoot this. And I was like, you know what, it's taking too long. So I just put a request for the support and I'm waiting for their responses in Discord here. And here you are. Okay, what? Okay, something was answering me already. So here we have some news. We have Path of Exile here. And we have one, two. I want to see the gem information. And I want to see here the two tips for the skills granted by the new Guardian Sense passive skills Radiant Crusade and Rearing Crusade. This is from level 85 card to no other minion modifiers. Minions explode on death, dealing 100% of their maximum life as damage or of their chosen element. 25% chance to trigger this skill when you or a nearby ally kill an enemy or hit a rare or unique. It lasts 5 seconds, minions level is equal to yours, up to maximum 85. Minions have 19,416 maximum life. Minion deals fire damage equal to 30% of its maximum life per second to enemies in a base radius of 30. Minions have 100% chance of going to hit. Yeah, I'm not very interested in the Guardian minions shit. But I'm interested in this. So let me see here. Control the Black. Oh, when Pale Building has an update too. Let's update Special Building. Oh, yes. So here we have Control the Blaze. Chance to ignite. 14 more damage with ignite for each ignite inflicted with it recently, up to a maximum of 364. Really? Oh shit. Wow. Okay, this we have here the downloading the okay, oh god. Yes. Wow, dude. That's a lot of damage. Each supported skill deals 3% less damage for each ignite inflicted with it recently, up to a maximum of 78%. So the ignite damage is based on the damage. But the more damage on ignite greatly surpass the diminution of the skill damage. So you actually have to ignite many times. So 364 divided per 14. We have here 364 divided 14. What? So we have 26. If I can ignite 26 times in 4 seconds, which means, let's go, 26 divides the 4, I have to ignite 6.5 times per second. How? How the fuck does one ignite 6 point times per second? No, okay, what's the cooldown of this? Sorry, cooldown's 2 seconds, so once every 2 seconds, so that's not very good. Nope. So in Chieftain, update my son, update. Oh Jesus, I need you now. Okay, good. In the Chieftain, convert. In the Chieftain, this is not desirable, unfortunately, and this is not desirable. This could be good if we just stop and ignite them. And I'm going to go for this. Definitely not good. Anymore, not anymore. Now that we have to ignite 6.5 times per second, this attack rate here is not adequate. Okay, let me put the skill here correctly already. So Tectonic Slam. I don't even think Tectonic Slam is the way to go anymore. But yeah, let's go for Tectonic Slam. Not Swift Affliction. Okay, so combine DPS, no, ignite DPS. Tectonic Slam, right? So the best one now is controlled. No, wait, Blaze? No, what's. What? Say the. What the hell? Okay, let's go for Deadly Aliens. Then Cruelty. Then Swift Affliction. Burning damage. No man, I need Sadism now. Polish Scorch Error Display. Add support flamethrower fix, show it for cooldown, crucible changing traits. We still don't have the new jewels, the new gems. We still do not have the new gems. So I'm going to have to work with what I have here. Okay, that looks lit. Those fights to fire resistance also apply to cold and lightning resistance 50% of their value. And modifiers to maximum fire resistance also apply to maximum cold and lightning resistance. So here, we are going to have a bunch of fire resistance, right? Is it modifying here? Because it doesn't look like it is. Okay, I think this is still faulty. It's not working. It's not working, boys. Not at all. It's not working. 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 I mean, it will work in game, but the POB is still faulty. But that's fine. I'm not the guy programming this here. This is the magnificent program. Thank you so much, Local Identity, for programming this for us. You're a god. But it's not working. It is not working. I need speed. I'm gonna go for full DPS here. I'm going to maintain instead. I'm going to maintain my build here. On the Fist of War now. Wait, what? So, I can't click? What? I can't. I can't allocate them. What the fuck? Alright. Bugs. Probably there's going to be a... Oh, now I can... Okay, cool. Now let me see if this is working out. We have 53 here. Nope. Still not working. But yeah, we are going to go for Talhua. We are going to go for Fist of War, which doesn't affect Talhua, but gives us a 7 link. Do I go for this? I'm confused now. Alright, so... Combustion is already adding... Oh no, why did I remove this? Yes. Now Tectonic Slam on full DPS. With multi-strike? Really? No. Elemental damage attack skills. Dude, no. Concentrated effect. I don't want the ignition. Wait a second. Wait, it's because of this. It's because of this. So I think I'm gonna... I don't even know, man. I want... damage to explode now? I really... I really don't know. You know what? For the new gems, the Chieftain is not the way to go. I'm gonna go with Berserker to have Blitz and have more attack rate here. Hold on, Cox. No, it's configuration. Do you have Blitz charges fully? 2.47 now, that makes sense. And then I'll go with Ignite DPS. But I need multi-strike. Apart from this. Multi-strike. So I have 3.55 attacks per second. But I'm still far from 6.5, which is insane. With 6.5 attacks per second, I should be using Cyclone. Now Cyclone has 9.27 attacks per second, so it's overkill. But like nothing here. They killed my poor chieftain. They killed my poor chieftain. I don't want to go chieftain anymore. Doesn't make sense. I would go here and here for defense. Like, okay, let's go back to chieftain, for example. I would go here and here for defense. Here for defense, and like tanking as in here. But then I don't use totems. I don't want to explode. Things are going to be exploding. Okay, I would go with the explode. Like what the fuck? So let's go with Cyclone. I have the 6.62 here. I have the 6.62, so I would go with Ignite Relief. No shot. Nope. I already have the clear speed, the explode chance. I have defense here, and I have a bunch of offense here, which I don't know how I'm going to get here. All this. I mean, I don't know. Like, it makes no sense now. But without going Cyclone, I cannot have 6.62 here. Other damage types to fire damage. No unique jewel. Other damage types to fire damage. But here, like, I'm good with the types of damage that I'm having here. Like, the build is good, but I have to fully remake the build I'm going to be using what is it? Infernal Cry all the time. I want the Soul of Steel. This build needs armor now. Do I have armor? I don't even have. I'm squishy. I should remove the endurance charges from here because... Oh no, it's not even here. Am I squishy though? I think I'm running determination here. I'm not running determination. What am I running? Blood and Sin have the Bash. The Purity, Blood Rage, some kitty bots for ability. Why am I this tanky? I mean, it's not very tanky, it's just armor. So I basically have armor. It's not even that big. Iron reflexes. Evasion rating to armor. So I have some evasion rating from the gear. Okay, so I have armor. Armor helps. It's not ideally going to be the first one. The only one. It's not ideal to have the only one being armor or damage resistance, but that's fine, I guess. And maybe I don't get this one here. I don't know now, man. I cannot be stunned. I have only armor. So basically I cannot benefit from this here. Maybe I have both skills here? Let me read that again. Non-unique jewels cause increases and reductions to other damage types in a large radius, to be transformed to apply to fire damage. Cause small and notable passive skills in a large radius to also grant +3 strength. Is it showing here? For example, it's not like showing. So my life. It's not working, man. It's not working properly. You know what? We are going to wait for more updates on the POB. POB is still weird. So let's get out of the POE now. I really like the control blaze. I see that I have to go with Cyclone, possibly Bow, nodes to ignite. Oh, here comes Callisto. And that will probably work. The other one is Sadism. Sadism support. Supported skills deal 10% increased damage over time. Damaging ailments inflicted with supported skills deals damage 79% faster. 80% less duration of ailments inflicted with supported. Less duration, damage faster. Duration of ailments inflicted in... That's... Oh, they deal the damage faster. Oh shit. Alrighty. So what happens is this. The damage instances of Ignite are 4 seconds long. As far as I can remember. Ignite wiki. PoE. It's not like we have a wiki for real life Ignite. So the duration. No, Ignite proliferation. No, Ignite. The duration. 4 seconds. If I have them being 100% faster, they go to 2 seconds? "100% faster" is twice as fast, right? So instead of 4 seconds, twice as fast means dividing by 2 the duration, so it goes for 2 seconds. So I will still lose a lot of damage. Because if I want to have 6.5 ignites per second, and the ignites last for 2.8 seconds, 79% is 1.8 times faster, which is 18 times 10, 10 divided by 18, 4 seconds divided by 18. So if I have 400 divided by 200, I have 2. Goes from 4 seconds to 2 seconds. What's the 400? 400, 4 seconds. What's the 200? It's because it was 100% uptime. Now if it is 100% faster, means that I divide by 200. But if I divide 400 by 179, which is 79% faster, I have 2.23 seconds. That's the length of each ignite. But since I'm inflicting 6.5, I'm going to be losing a lot of damage. But since the ignites, they inflict 364% more damage, and they inflict the same damage in 2.23 seconds, 6.5. Oh my god. So let me read this. Now 400 divided by 6.5. I will have the full damage of each ignite being 0.61 seconds. So since each ignite is 2.23 seconds, I'm going to get roughly a quarter of the damage of each ignite. But since I'm getting 6.5 ignites per second, that divided by 4 is 1.65 is my real damage multiplier, which is 65% more damage. If I add both sadism support and controlled blaze support, if I add both and I effectively ignite 6 times per second, both gems give me an effective more multiplier of roughly 65% more, which is great for 2 gems and creates a build. So yeah, if I have bow nodes that are converted to fire nodes, then it's good. Now we have to see the bow nodes that have chance for bow to cause ailments, for it to be worthwhile to take. Increase damage over time with fire skills. Damaging units do damage. Oh, okay. 10% faster. So now we have 89% faster if I put a gem that, but a jewel. But I don't think I can get here. Fuck. Okay, I can get here with this one. How do I get here? That's far. Physical damage with fire. Fire damage with both. Wait. So here I have the tag physical and the tag bow. Let me see here. To other damage type. So it would be fire damage with bows. And fire damage over time with bows. So scrap the bow idea. The bow idea won't work. It's not the type of weapon, it's the type of damage. Fuck. So not the type of weapon, just the type of damage. So I could get something like cold or lightning. But that has to be acquired up here. Or here. So we have here cold, for example. We have here. Increased cold damage and increased duration of cold ailments, which would be increased fire damage and increased duration of fire ailments. And here, fire damage over time multiplier, all of this. If I put the jewel here, right? Shit, the tooltip move, but I think it gets this one. Alright. Now what about here? Effect of lighting ailments, which is effect of fire ailments. And here would be damage penetrate fire resistance. It doesn't matter damage penetration with ignites. I don't know, man. So let me take a look at say it in my game here. Spots any skill that hits enemies. Increase the damage over time, 79% faster. Less duration of ailments inflicted on supported skills. So now this for my fire mage would work because the fire mage inflicts ignite that lasts for 4 seconds. It would last for 2.23 seconds. So if I am more active, and I ignite more times, I increase the damage. Do I really increase the damage type here? Now there is a problem now, because if I add this, means that I remove another one. And this only works for attacks. Okay, the build is postponed. I need the path of building to correct its problems and to implement correctly what it needs to be implemented. And let's remove Exile from here. Let's take a look at Starfield. Year 2050 to 160. Check out the full Starfield constellation timeline here. And before this, okay, they're helping me now. I was waiting a lot. They are going to wait. Let's see this here. First of all, do we have something in the library here? Let me take a look. We have friends playing Dota 2? Yeah, we have a friend that doesn't really play Dota 2. Storefield. Nothing new here. But then here... the story so far. 2050. Humans first arrive on Mars. By 2100, humans are living in space. 2100, I'm scrolling down the mouse. 2156, humans arrive in Alpha Centauri, 4.37 light years away from Earth. 2159, the United Colonies are established. 2160, New Atlantis is founded and becomes the official capital city of the United Colonies in 2161. 2167, Cheyenne is settled by Solomon Cole, who founds its first settlement, Aquila City. 2188, Cole invites Voley to join Cheyenne in a new alliance, the Free Star Collective. The Free Star Collective is officially formed in 2189. 2194, the United Colonies positions the star station called the Clinic in orbit around Deep Hala in the Narian system. The unaffiliated peoples of the Narian system see this as a UC attempt to expand their borders and demand the UC remove the clinic. When the UC refuses, the people of Narion votes to join the Freestar Collective, who mobilized to protect the system in 2195. In 2196, in response to Freestar mobilization, the UC moves a fleet into the Narion system and Freestar responds in kind. The Narion War begins. 2216. The Narion War drags on as public sentiment sours. Finally, the Treaty of Narion is signed by the UC and Freestar Collective in 2216, ending the conflict. The term settled systems is formalized in the treaty. 2221. The Freestar Rangers are founded as an elite protective and investigative force dedicated to serving all citizens of the Freestar Collective. 2275. Constellation is formed by Sebastian Banks. Original members include Chloe Bao, accomplished physicist, Aja Mamassa, the youngest member and Sebastian's protégé, Darius Andres, botanist and specialist in xenoflora, Bernadette Lawrence, wealthy heiress and adventurer, Everardo Gil, former smuggler, and Kadri Toma, biologist and physician. The lodge is built in New Atlantis to serve the needs and people of Constellation for generations to come. 2305. Barrett joins Constellation. 2307. The Freestar Collective begins farming on the planet of Vesta in the Lunar system. By 2308, the United Colonies claims that by establishing a colony in a Forza system, the Freestar Collective has violated the Treaty of Narion. Diplomatic talks break down and the UC lays siege to Vesta, killing anyone who stayed behind or was brought in to defend it. The colony war officially begins. 2310. Constellation comes into possession of their first artifact and tucks it away in the Constellation archives. 2311. After several years of conflict, the colony war effectively comes to an end with the Battle of Cheyenne as a flotilla of civilian and military Freestar Collective ships takes down the major ships of the UC Navy using hit-and-run tactics. 2315. The UC Vanguard is founded as part of a UC response to the Freestar Collective's use of civilian ships during the colony war. The Vanguard is the UC's own civilian navy, relying on civilians using their own ships, who pledged to protect the United Colonies as its interests. The ultimate reward for this service, citizenship in the United Colonies. 2319. Sarah Morgan becomes the youngest head of the UC Navigator Corps. Though cat runs out. Though it's a short-lived position as the division is shut down in 2320, though it's a short-lived position as the division is shut down in 2320. Past adrift, but still eager to put her training to good use, Morgan joins Constellation. 2321. Walter Stroud, co-owner of Stroud Eklund, one of the settled systems, premier starship manufacturers, joins Constellation and becomes its primary financial backer. 2322. Former Crimson Fleet pirate Vladimir Sol joins Constellation. 2325. Sarah Morgan becomes acting chair of Constellation. 2325 again. Theologian Matteo Catri joins Constellation. 26. Barrett finds the original artifact in the Constellation archives and knows it must be special. 26. After months of correspondence with Sarah Morgan, graduate students and gifted scientist Noel is invited to join Constellation. 27. Freestar Ranger Sam Cole and his daughter Cora join Constellation. 28. Andreja joins Constellation. Andreja? 28. Barrett convinces Constellation to purchase Star Station L-868 and modify it to become a deep space scanner, nicknamed the Eye. Okay, wait a second, 2328, and then we have 2330 AD. Starfield begins. Alright. Okay. That's cool. Let's join. I mean, I'm in there. I'm there. Why wouldn't I be, right? It's in the Starfield Discord. And I have my own Discord here with the... Shit. Let me put this here. This is very interesting. I put this in the Starfield in our Discord. Now, it's time to go to Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Let me give this information here. I am a Seldarine Drow. Chaotic Druid. Day 12 in Baldur's Gate 3. And I am going to the bathroom. You will excuse me as I put here to load the game. I come back soon. Is it this one, Tadpole Central? No, I was making videos. That's not the one. I was making videos here. Here, that's the one. I'll be back soon. Oh. So here we are. We are in the tavern. I love this. I got the whole floor for me. And now there's missions to be accomplished. But what? What am I to do now? Roviri storehouse. Okay, the chef helped us. Okay, let's fully explore the tavern here now. I literally fully explored the tavern. But there's so much, and this is still the lower city. There's so much to do now. So many places to go.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Patrons? Yeah, okay, we'll see, boy. Loading area. What?
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Hmm. This fucking steel watch. Get out of my face. Automaton. Blunt Chugly.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
Okay, that's good. You're forgetting your water, my man. Candle Hollow's tombstones.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill. Candle Hallow's tombstones. Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Jitter scored well.
not what it looks like. I promise.
What? Pitonicus.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
What?
I could pay
Refugees.
Oh.
They have mail? Speak your loss. Okay, of course I'm stealing their mail. A self-help book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. What? Is this... What? This for customers? I can't enter here. I want to. But I think people are seeing me. I mean, everybody's seeing me. Everybody's seeing me. This freaking Pitonicus is going to see me. Try to lockpick this. Let me try. Let me try.
I'm
Let me see.
doing
What?
you a favor. You don't
Try.
want it. It's no scales off my back.
Simple. Okay.
Let's get going.
I'll fucking enter. I don't
The
care.
gods are watching me.
Oh, I got experience by... Okay. I'll have it. That's my level 10. I mean, the problem would be the Steel Watcher. And only the Steel Watcher. More tombstones.
Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography.
Frank Piatre. Our Lady's traitor, his life now given, gladly taken. Your name here, plan ahead, so distant relatives don't do it for you. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. This tombstone appears to be freshly carved. Friedrich Hühn, his last connection with this realm severed. The spear durability of hardwood.
No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belong.
Whoa. All the Valorous Deluxe hardwood coffins will preserve corpses from rats and maggots for up to 3 times longer than any competitors. Choose Valorous because the end is always near. The end is always near. Oh, there's food here. There's food here. Animal carcass. Nothing in the animal carcass.
Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon. A fine selection of tongs, the one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs, so many tongs.
Okay, now, could there be a door here? Seekers. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide for what is behind death by murder. What the fuck?
With pleasure.
Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage. Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern, the management.
What's cooking?
Oh, very suspicious. Seems that the map actually finishes here. And it seems that this... Dude, this definitely looks like a door. You know why? Because of this frame here. There's like a frame behind the... You know, do you see? This is like a frame door. I have to find a button somewhere. Can't move many things. Ah! Fucking found the button behind the portrait. I knew it! I knew this was a door. I fucking knew it. God damn it.
Well, hello.
I was missing it.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Story? Investigation. Examine the red symbol blazoned on the door. 20? Nope.
The reddish symbol is vile and repellent, but you're not sure where you've seen it before.
Let's have the other characters done.
So that's progress.
The door with the red script remains locked.
Oh, so I cannot identify anything else. And apparently I cannot break this door. This door is an exception. Yep. Doesn't even have hit points. Could be magic. But I'm not seeing
Very well.
anything here that will make me open this. I needed keys. That's what I needed. And I don't have any keys. And I looked at every single compartment here. Oh.
There's a war on.
Barbarian, roar the door? Oh. So have different things happening with different classes. Let's try Shadowheart here then.
Ready. Better take a look.
The door with the red script remains locked.
Myself.
Breathing, despite everything.
The door with the red script remains locked.
Best be on my way.
I have many keys here, man. Yep. Let's continue our search. Am I talking to anyone here? I am. Zambomba.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The other servants. The other humans, he says. Dude, there's so much to explore here. Oh my god! And what a beautiful city. Oh. There's like a pond here, but it's like mud.
If this keeps up, the Gravekeeper is gonna have to bury me too. The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Also, he's making coffins. Is that it? I think he's making coffins.
I do, but they struggle as we do.
Shabby wardrobe.
You'll not find a castle for your daughter.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Oh, there's a mausoleum here.
Cat easy.
Because
This place is hungry for blood.
Apparently, I had the keys for this. Yes, I have.
all right, what now?
Traps. How considerate.
What traps work? The Portuguese, Volume 6. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Task is a remarkably pleasant land. True melting pot, where all are accepted, and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the Harbour Master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way. It lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along these roads, furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I have heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashaman, through the wastes of the Hordelands, and on to the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I am so close to Rashaman, but what was once the dream now sounds so mundane. The Golden Way is like the Silken Road. Okay, Ricardo? Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Arshiman, and he laughed. He claimed that Arshiman is nothing compared to Thay and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkers. Oh shit. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see that this Thay has to offer. Then Arshiman and beyond. Okay, Thay is not the greatest place. Not the greatest place, Thay. Thay is in fact kind of dangerous.
That might be worth a look. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. That's curious.
Hey ho. Let's go.
Careful, I bite.
The Portuguese, Volume 1. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have traveled far. Oh, I have to keep my notes, I need another paper. I keep making my notes. This is from the supermarket that I go. Supermarket that I go. Alright. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have traveled far, seen much, and recorded all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern, where I met a Rashemi mercenary, an approachable fellow. He offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted, was soon wrapped as one ale became 6. He told me the legends of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he'd visited, from the silver marches to Kalinsham, from the moonshine isles to the plains of purple dust. Sorry. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Betagost. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing around about the latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. What a horrible figure of speech. The next day, I packed a bag and set out. Following the Chantar east, I would travel to Russia, see this magnificent world, and document it all. Very cool, man. And he did. There's a gold piece here. And that's one of the traps.
My faith protects me.
And let me bring
Need to keep
more.
going. Looks like a trap there.
Yeah. Let's go, Stadium. Your time. It's your job, my man. It's a
What's
bones.
next?
And now. Oh! Shin Mazulon Iron Key. And she
Where'd I go?
is stepping on something that could be like a button.
I've
Let me
got a
bring my
long
character
road
here
ahead.
too for perception.
Trust no one.
I mean, it needs to be all very controlled.
What's in here?
Oh dear.
Another trap.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Another gargoyle hand. Can't reach? What do you mean I can't reach? What the fuck? I'm right here. Oh fuck, I can't reach. Okay, this one I can reach. Oh shit. It activated somehow. Journey through the jungle. The adventures of one Baron von Baron and his goblin guide Joe as they braved the thick jungles of Chot. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Talong, said Joe. It's coming. Joe dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest beater. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own. The two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Awoo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Joel held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Joel's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu Talon dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that herring call to God. Tourist Guide to the Sword Coast 4, The Risen Roads, and Approachable East, Volume 3. The stained well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. I've read this, and Approachable East 3. I knew that Gores traveling folk with a reputation for fortune-telling, but you only start to know a people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of a road, over a pot of bubbling stew, they told me they were the children of Seluna, and claim a history stretching back to ancient Russia itself. Girl legend tells of two young Wicklaran witches who refused to follow the instructions of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage, saying if they refused to learn, at least they could make music. But Wicklaran escaped and flew across Faerun. Eventually exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric who blessed them in the name of Seluna, breaking the curse and transforming them back into human form. Since then, they have been Seluna's children. Ogre people trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as a title. Of course, as the beloved of Seluna, they no longer practice the weak Laran's witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood, that it lets them catch glimpses of the future. It was a magnificent tale, and some excellence too, but was any of it true? I shall investigate when I reach Rashomon. Perhaps they tell a different story. Which was Volume 4. What a land is Cormyr! Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on these when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close and they loom higher and higher and higher that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I pass through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as purple dragons and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Each port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruits, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You would not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden, a thoroughly civilized land. Don't harm cats. And what was that sound? If I click on this sarcophagus, I will not be able to reach this again. What the fuck, man? You know what? I don't know what. Come on, man. Did I just climb there? What the fuck? Why is it that I can't?
Alright.
Reach that.
Soldier.
What now?
Oh, this is strength. Oh, okay. I have a skeleton. In the skeleton I have a bomb. This skeleton have mausoleum golden key, shield +1, topaz, and the legacy of him. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Oh, let's hydrate. Thank you, Colin.
So quick. Ready or not?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Mustn't let anyone see.
Something smells tasty.
Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself.
Let's have a rummage.
And I never deactivated that trap. Let me try to deactivate it now down here. Oh, even the okay, this is the bug. Even the spectral hand From the spell Mage Hand, I can't disarm this shit. So, what? Hopefully it's not buggy or anything. Let's give me some lights now. All this, oh, okay, crumbling wall. Come on. How did I see this?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Can't give up now. To do.
So do it have you? Cat. She's just relaxing, having a great time here. It's the only time that I can pet my cats. This cat is Callisto. She's pure aggression. The only time that I can pet her is when she's like this. When she's sleepy and all. That she allows me to pet her. Especially in the belly. Apart from that, she just bites me. Bites us. So we're good.
What's that?
Free for freedom. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him. Yeah,
Need to find a way forward.
Sound of Freedom, I see the movie today, sir, and it's good, really good. Not because it's a movie, but because it's from a true thing happened and still going on. Did you see it or you still not, sir? I still not, man. I don't have money to go to the cinema. I have to wait. Arrive like in Netflix or I don't know, in a place like HBO Max, Prime Video. So HBO Max I pay just because I'm in Brazil, so it's cheaper. And by the end of 2021, a sale appeared so huge that I told two friends, hey, do you want to pay this? And they said yes. So we paid. We divide by 3 and we paid. Prime Video is one friend. He has it and I have access to it. And Netflix is purely charity. It's a former ex-flatmate of mine that he just offered me. Because I had Netflix for 6 years? 6 years. And then when I lost all of it in 2020, I canceled Netflix as well. But he has a nice job now, and he used to have my password of Netflix. Now he gave me his password, so I have access to Netflix. So I either have to have it in one of these platforms or I cannot see. I don't, like, I can't go to the cinema. So I have to wait. Because I really want to see this film. I really do. Because even when they were filming the film, they even saved people. Did you know about that? They saved people as they were filming the film. This is insane. And I know this happens frequently. I know it. I just know it. Hollywood stopping the movie for spreading out, so you're not going to see on Netflix. I'm going to have to download it somehow, man. I will see it. I will see it. You can be sure of that. But I will wait lawfully, I could say, as much as I can. This compendium lists and pays special tributes to the citizen of Baldur's Gate. The commission paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a graying exterior he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. So I really like politics, but I don't like to talk a lot of politics in the stream, because this here is very delicate. I need the income from Twitch, and I need the possibility to stream, and it's all very delicate. Like, I don't know, man. But I'm all for this documentary. All for it, like 100% for it. And I want to see it. I really want to see it, man. I really want to see it. It's since the beginning, like the announcements, I was like, dude, I have to see this. Oh, strength test. Bad. Come on, I need card luck here.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Card luck is the one to do it. Critical failure, Jesus.
Let's ride.
Wait, can't try anymore? Oh shit.
Keep a blade close.
I shot a heart. Yep, no, we are not talking about that. We are just talking about the movie. Just try to see it and then okay, so let's go home. No, man, I want. It's like I said, it's complicated. Okay, popcorn. It's complicated. It's complicated because, in my opinion, everything is political. It's really difficult for you to remove politics from society and thing. Like, I don't know, like even playing this game is political, okay? Because we are okay. I'm not going to make a deep analysis, but yeah, like I said, I prefer games in the stream, but I'm certainly going to talk about the film when I have seen the film. Pretty sure I will be talking about the film, but I'm waiting to see what happens. Dude, I have to be able to move this shit, or else I'll have to bring Lae'zel here. Really? Yep, Lae'zel. Lae'zel needs to be here. Yep, I know. Yep. So I'll make this happen. Okay, let me talk to.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Gods, you can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you all right? Looks like Goldie, if you ask me. Give me gray any day.
Inconceivable as it might be, I actually didn't ask you. Now, what do you want exactly?
This guy is always crabby. Better to stay.
Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Now let's go for Lae'zel. I need Lae'zel. Come on, Lae'zel. Come on, cutie. Oh shit,
This is
yes.
the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
If like it, promise to make you both. What does it mean, Emperor? Like to join me.
It is done.
Alright, now we leave camp. Oh, she leveled up. I need to level her. Popcorn. Choice expanding. Fighting style. Come on, Lae'zel has to pass this shit now.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel has to move this sarcophagus.
Open up.
1, 2. Let's go. Dude! Okay, I have to retry it. This is... What is going on? Okay, finally. Now go away. Bring us down.
Have a lot on my mind.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grasp, and we can free the Prince of the Comet.
Wait for me in camp.
Chook. You believe you can, as you say.
Now Astarion.
Never wanted the easy path.
No. There it is. Story. I need my rogue.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Lead on.
Garnet ring in Lord Gregorian Gorion. Elixir of heroism. Plate armor and scimitar. Nothing special. Not I needed to see. Lord Gregorian Gorion.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion,
Gorion.
first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Scroll. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange, suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look out for myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to helping me. I'll try to find you first, whoever you are. Hymns for the Gone. Book of Prayers to Kelenvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious, doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed. Their well-being, their eternal preservation, some paradise. And we have this hole here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, but I'll fit. But I'll fit. I need this thing here. And then I disguise my form. Into this phanon. Oh, she's cute. Perception failed. Nice start. An Archduke's leadership protection. An upper letter of oppression on peacocks. Baldur's Bash is printed in bright bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation marks. This copy is focused on letter to the editor. Written in furious sloping hands, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable and diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restriction regarding animals. I've read this. And an Archduke's leadership protection. An Archduke's leadership protection. Pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection. Physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. Sure. Oh shit, I am too short, I can't reach there. Can I like remove this? I still can't reach there. Oh no, I can. But not that one. Archduke's leadership verification. Archduke's leadership verification. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be verification, to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be more important. Every single policy cannot be more important? What the fuck? Sorry. The During bold hounds.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Good boys and girls all. Stuff for the bear.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
That's yours, a homegrown aristocracy. Breeding like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decries each house, from the Caldwells of jealousy hoard patronage of the city's art museums, to the Erlane trees whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the raving shades who control the production of ink, dye, jewelry, and gemstones. The list goes on, with bios seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households, reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pond, the text seems to imply. Scum rises to the top. I don't know, man. Houndmaster Paul.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Oh, again? I need 16 or more for moving this, man. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Let me at least pick this up. Okay, I'm fucked. First of all, I need a potion. The best one of them. Good. Now, do I have a scroll or something? Oh yeah, I have this. It's pretty powerful. And now I can use a quicken spell. I cannot, I already used my bonus action to heal myself. Look at the tentacles, very cool. Oh, they're immune to black tentacles, all of them? Oh, they're insubstantial. I'm stupid. I'm almost dead. Critical miss, that's not bad. Another potion. Dude, look how much life they have. I died. I'm going to use the scroll of greater invisibility for starters.
Invisibility.
That's for 10 turns. Okay, that's fine. It's better. Why did I appear? What the fuck?
Despite everything.
Wasn't this the scroll of greater invisibility? How do I appear? What the fuck? What was this? Okay, the other cat wanted to come here and sleep on top of the cat that is already sleeping. So I just fixed the situation so that they sleep together, not on top of each other. Alright. He's dead. And what can I do now?
Will guide me.
Everybody, come here. Everybody's going there. Come on. Everybody. Dude, you guys needed to be small.
How delicious.
So he wasn't affected? What? Okay, you know what?
That thing is small, and I am not.
I think this can work. Oh. Dude. Okay, they're here. Let's finish this. Really? Okay, so she's concentrating still. He has one life. Critical hit, man! Take your attack opportunity. She has 16 life, man. Oh my fucking god, there he goes. And I'm still curious about why it didn't work with Astarion. Maybe Astarion is immune to this, to like change of appearance or something? Ouch. Now I need to help. Shadowheart. And I need to attack him. Honestly, I'll try to revive him? What? What was that?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take your
Healing. Better than nothing.
time to take a load off, isn't it?
Just a brief respite.
Not as bad
And
as it could
Astar is still not able to do this. So let me see if I can pass that helmet for Astar. And I can do it.
Quick step.
No one stopped me yet.
We're good. Now, kind of like it prefer normal shape. Alright. Now what's going on?
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Took him here, and then this happens. This the bone. Xena.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Throw giant strength. Stuff it, Albert. Alright, cool. Albert Beak. And Xena. Oh, it's the actual animal. Poor animal. Oh. So, here is broken.
Fearless goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
And Gordy's here. Ocean spitting 42 balls? It's only like it to play ball. Brave and loyal Rocky who saved his master from...
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
There's no time to waste.
Happy Feather, Potion of Glory or something, and Rocky. So 3 doggos. I can use or could use the doggos to raise them. The corpses, right? And the corpse, where was it? I think there? I don't know. Raise the other one as skeleton as...
Is that blood?
I think he wouldn't be able to come back to me. Passageway.
Quiet. We don't want Chef Fear overhearing us.
Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Mighty Branwen. The full hammer grants you honor in death.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
Okay, tombstone.
This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Where am I? I'm in the other side. Great Thord, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, we buried your 10-foot pole.
Here rests Alistair Manley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a
soon.
twinge of sorrow at this grave. But why? Who is this? That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
I love her white hair, especially shining in the sun. Surely not someone you know, but Sharon would be buried out there?
You'd be surprised. Not all of us don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing,
Obviously, yeah.
observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharon ending.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
I need to fish you.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know.
Yeah, this must be...
If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child? I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Wow. The game is rough. It's fucking rough. Can invoke mercy and mortal gracie.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Watch your back.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be said. Her...
Mortuary. We're in. Records of the deceased. A seemingly endless list of names and causes of death are written in a delicate cursive. These details a recent entry. Deceased, Duke Bellinet Stelmane, human female, brown hair, slight build. Cause of death, blood loss. 36 tab 1. What? Position of cuts suggests deliberative placement. Right hand removed from body post-mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus. Deceased was paralyzed when murder took place. And hold until Flaming Fist investigation is complete. Jesus, dude. Garlic. How many ingredients I'm finding here? Surgery, incense, common table wine. Oh, Ricardo, remember that you hadn't seen who was that angelic lady? The video is there already for 2 days now, I think. And also remember that I was facing a bug in after the Chrome fight. Yep, the Chrome fight that we enter like a place that is like a nest, it's all living, and there was a place with a severed head and a place to insert brains that clearly we would talk to each brain, but then it was bugging and bugging and bugging, an infinite cutscene that never happened. And I just gave up after like 30 minutes or 20 minutes of attempts and loads. Yep. I tried today like 14 hours ago, to go there again. Because I was making videos, I load older saves and I make the videos without my face and the camera here. Okay, let's try this. And it worked. And I made a full video. It's 11 minutes. It's both in my Twitter and in my YouTube. Check it out. After the stream, of course. So, because that was never streamed. And I put a warning for everybody in the Discord. So in case you haven't missed, please don't miss. What's this here? It worked, damn. Yep, it did work, finally. Man, they are correcting their game! Full respects to Larian Studios, seriously. Jar of Mystic Carrion Lands? What the fuck? Val Morba's notebook. Collection of a mortician's professional notes on embalming and mummification. Most recent note is as follows. I've purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in Undercity. An ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least? Their mummification technique is unknown to me and may include a combination of mortuary alchemy and necromantic enchantments. Must find the time to study this in detail, as what I learned could be invaluable in enhancing my own embalming techniques. And I'll pick it up. Dude, I'm almost encumbered again. Why is that all the time happening? So I have a lot of food. Let me send all of this food to the camp. That alone will help a lot. For example, look at the pig's heads. It's 12. Boof. It's a lot. Yeah, okay, I was heavy. That figures. No, okay, it's helping a lot. I love that Karlak never stops dancing. She never stops dancing, dude. And she sometimes it's singing when we click on her. Ideal girlfriend. Literally ideal girlfriend. Dancing all the time, singing. And all my money is here. So that's heavy. Potions, potions, potions. Books. Let's send the books. Many books as usual. Oh, and I think I need a pass, right? Let me see. Lower city pass. I cannot send this one. I need to have the city pass. Okay, I can pick this up. Jar of Mystic Carrion Lungs. A canopic jar containing Mystic Carrion's breathless lungs. If you put your ear close enough, you can make it out an unholy rattling noise. Now the other cat is is laying on top of the initial one. Let me see. Let me just make sure they don't fight. Hold on. Yeah, it's confused. I'm going to have to move them. I know that. Because the smaller cat is kind of sleeping, laying on top of the other cat. Where is my... Oh, I died, so yeah. I can either die. Oh, I can either die. Hey, it's cool. It's beautiful. But that was that.
Another step forward.
Darlene Nickley. This note is hastily written on parchment that stinks of rotting flesh and lilacs. Deceased, Darlene Nickley, human male, medium build, brown hair, hazel eyes, 30 years. 30 years? Cause of death. Untreated infection. Widow claims the deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea, and diarrhea. Placement and angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates, as does the posthumous. Burial. Widow unable to afford the full burial. Alcove refused to make a coffin without payment upfront. Will lawyer and bind the body to slow decomposition. Jesus Christ. I mean, how do you deal with this, right? The widow don't have the money? Doesn't have the money for I don't know, I have no idea. That's not. I'll just go for this. Okay. Let's go back.
That might be worth a look.
Metal pipe. Somebody's down here? Really? What?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
Sounds like apt punishment for thievery.
A high and mighty type. Ahem. Oh, I've learned my ways and I'll never steal again. Happy. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Okay. Metal pipe, tombstone.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
A big favor, Oldma, your sons live on the streets and in our hearts. And Billy.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
I don't want to do this here in front of this kid.
Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl.
Honored Commander Harold Logson, killed by the simple followers of Baal. Do not let this happen again. Here. Rest in peace, Jenny, and the beloved mother gone too soon. Here.
Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum.
Stool. All these vandalized tomb now reads, Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies. The tombstone has been vandalized. The original word replaced with vampires are real. Oh my god. Yes, they are. I have Astarion right here with me. And with the Hill Mausoleum. Oh yeah, that's what that's the initial entrance. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, like, do I... Will it be too dark for me to like, unbury? Okay. What the fuck?
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
What the fuck? Where is the thing? Oh. Strange beggar Morbus.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Do you know where she's hiding?
In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
Have you no one else? No other family?
Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Oh.
Lily.
So they don't like to see this. This coffin has Felix Farrard, 5 cats, official will, gold, and a jelly slime. Official will. They say heaven long now, that the family plots out to be prepared. I say to that, no, there were only 5 creatures in the world that ever cared for me, and their names were Mitzi, Mordi, Mavis, and Madam. Family tradition can go sit on a halberd. Alrighty, Jesus.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Oh, Carla.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
There is no need to wonder. Our souls travel to the seat of judgment and are then taken by the gods.
If they deign to choose us. There's no guarantee, is there? And I've made little effort to attract the loyalty of anyone but you. Hopefully there's more waiting for me than that. Very hopefully.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Rough.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Psst, rough, man. This game is rough. Jesus. Oh my god. Tombstone. Let's read the tombstones.
Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten. R. Sandrill, gone but never forgotten.
His headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be." Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. Welcomes.
I don't know why you'd want to play here anyway. Too much dead stuff.
Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul.
In this fucking ghoul here, roaming.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett.
M. Kerwin, treasured.
Curious, not something about settling matters with 9 fingers. Let's check that out. Bone cap. Man, I can.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
I have to see this NPC here.
I can feel you. Here! What are you doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
What? What are you doing in my father's grave? I love this. 25? Oosh. Oh, it didn't work. I could try again, but I only have one. Don't want to.
Father, is it? Oh, come to pay your respects by digging up Daddy? Nah, didn't think so. You ain't much of a liar, but you done one thing right. You dug a nice, big hole I can hide your stupid corpse in. I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here.
I didn't want to kill him. Apparently I'll have to. Wait, kobold hole? So kobolds are going to come? What? What?
Got to keep fighting.
Death! Take you, vile creature!
Has currently cauterized and kobold's chest key. Oh, this casket has a lot of treasure. Okay, thank you for the treasure.
Don't waste a step.
What the hell? There they come! What? Kobold inventor? Man, how many kobolds are there? What the hell? Do I still have to destroy the kobold holes? Because I will.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
I don't have rage anymore.
The dance macabre.
Yeah, I have to destroy this hole. Okay, one hole less. Jesus, dude, you have to... That's a lot of kobolds. I'll try to destroy one hole per turn, but this is going to get out of hand very fast. It's in the hole, not in the kobold.
Shall we cut and run? Spill some blood. Quickly.
Dude. Going to be overrun now. Very fast. Okay, another kobold hole is gone. Yeah, take the opportunity. The weapon.
Light on my feet.
Ouch. I have to destroy these holes. Oh my god, dude.
Say bye-bye.
Okay, one last hole.
Time to kill.
Nice. Positioning is good.
Moving.
Critical miss, nice lady. They are going to sleep. They friendly fire, they don't care.
In position.
Let's have some fun.
$11 damage? Okay, one hole less.
Moving.
I'm taking a lot of damage. you have a hole here?
Best be on my way.
Basically infinite kobolds, man. Oh. Wow. 6 life. Okay, one less hole.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, he's going to flee. Take your attack opportunity. Almost dead now.
Fall by my hand.
Incoming.
I have movement speed for this.
Let's have some courage. On the way.
I'll start looting them right now. I don't care.
To focus.
Oh, that's not. It's the normal hole. Okay, what the hell is
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Let me talk to her. What the
path lies
fuck was
before
this? Before.
Breathe it in. The damp, the decay. The smell is sweeter than roses, for death is a gift worth cherishing.
Right.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Duna Schweitz.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this.
I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Tombstone.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Here?
Prisoner 3046. Commended to Jurgil's ledger.
Well, I think the devotion goes after the grave. The Ask Biter Grassley, the hunter hunted the biter bit. And the sarcophagus here. Let's try. Nope. Let's try the others. Let's go show the hearts. Before the lady comes, come on. So she did it.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh shit, somebody's seeing.
Watched.
She was crying, but then she was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Not much. So it's just like robbing. Grave robbing. I need to rest, man.
A long way to go still.
No time to rest. How much farther
And we
can I
have
go?
this. Corion Mausoleum. Now it's locked.
Keep your distance, darling.
Time for discretion.
Lily.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief.
But I've been here. That's the other exit, right? Yeah, that's the other exit. Yep.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Tombstone.
This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward.
Tombstone. Aradin the Elder. Open the bloody gates. And we have a grand mausoleum here. Come on, I want it all.
Touch me.
Don't touch me.
Easy.
Easy.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked.
Come on.
Trap. Time to dance.
What a day.
And there's more traps. This is a trap.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Should be easy.
I mean, this is just grave robbing at this point. I'm more into quests than grave robbing. And there's traps too, that's very interesting.
Watch your back.
This'll be fun.
More traps. Verify Grandma's Holy Offerings key. An offerings key.
Yes, please.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Unclaimed. I have several of these books. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate vs. Flame Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lisser and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the Dead Three. Or one of the Dead Three, the gods Bane, Bao, or Markor. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing. The guy is drunk. About any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal and they got what they had coming. Sorry. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict, guilty. Sentence, death. Committed to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Holy shit, okay. I guess it makes sense. Godly Guide. I mean, I'm not reading repeated books. I've read these hundreds of times. No, not hundreds of times, but many times. Crumbling Journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him. Masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jergal, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a single question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Okay. That's it, I guess. That's it, I guess. Check your posture.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Help me. Please.
The cliff doesn't like when we do this. Oh, Avery, Aubrey, Goads, and a pair.
Moving that body has caused quite the upset.
Oh shit.
Time to defend your actions.
Ah, that's a mistake. Now I'm going to have to go and
Got it.
make her be unconscious, I guess. Fairly hostile.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep guessing.
But I don't think I can hit her from here.
Feel their anguish.
Ooh. Don't you kill her by accident like this?
I'm ready.
Really? Okay, she's knocked out.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Alright. Mold.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
Would you like to see your phone?
Of course.
Black or Leander? Okay. I'll buy all her flowers. Now what do I see? Do you have many valuables anymore? I have dog's collars. Grave robber. I'm a grave robber now. Yeah, I removed this just to reveal the behind. Oh, I don't have that much money. She doesn't have that much money. I mean, helmets, a chain mail. Why do I have those? I don't know. Gold ring. Valuable book. Art now, we're selling art. Topaz. Glass goblets. Gold chalice. Oh, the gold ingot is very valuable. Okay.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
Pretty nice flowers, I guess. And she is... Oh. Tokens. We have the dead kobold. Nina Dorsmell? She was afraid.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
What? Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close. close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Arcana, the spell you're looking for is raise undead. This is how you do it. Persuasion, your brother deserves to rest in peace, let him. Sorcerer Arcana, magic is about instinct. Trust your guts, trust your magic, and the rest will flow. Keep trying, you'll get it eventually. That was danger, you must never do that again. Okay, let's go, Arcana, the spell you're looking for is raise undead. This is how you do it.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again.
Let her resuscitate her brother.
Exode me, Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meam. Emote ad me redico eo.
What happened here? What the fuck? What? So she revived him and he raised several skeletons. What the fuck, girl? Okay, let's... What the hell was that?
Knees high. Handy.
Did it work? I don't even know if it worked.
I've missed this.
To the death.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
I don't have any spells, but I'm the grenadier of the group. Oh, they're leveling up. Just noticed. Ouch. Ouch. How do I cast this fireball on them? I guess there's no way like this.
On my way.
All right. Okay, I have scrolls. Let me see the scrolls. Let's go this instead. Yeah, they're going to separate. I was badly positioned with my mage here. You know, it's not really. Can I hit you? She can. He's large. He's in range. Alright.
This feels good.
What's the plan?
You're fighting from above, like where? There. Should be a simple fireball here. Awesome. Oh, this is going to kill this guy. Bad. Ah, now that works. So, oh, okay. It took some time, but it works. Ouch. Dude, he's raising everybody. He's raising the mother and father of Karlach. Fuck. What the hell? He keeps raising them, dude. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know that this girl was going to do this? My mage is fucked. He keeps raising them. Oh. Okay, I used the Arabella's Entangle, that's better. And then I'll do the first tunnel. Nice. And this woman is crying, and where's the girl? Fucking girl that raised him. What the fuck? My mage is surrounded. Everybody, man! The whole graveyard! Oh my god! I have no spells! At least I have the turning undead with Shadow Heart. Shit, dude! Oh my god, man! Let me try to smite him. Critical maze, of course it's a critical maze. Ah, shit. Potion of speed now. Dude, he's barely taking any damage.
Death's cold grip.
How? 1 damage? 1 damage. 1 damage. He took 1 damage. Let's go for more potion of speed then. Finally, man. Oh my god.
Don't give up.
Now Shadow Heart needs to move and channel divinity. Oh, don't really. From down here? Rasmana is dead. Okay, let me go back a little. That's better, that's better. And I need my potions now. Keeps raising them, man. So I have to destroy him.
Torment.
I got some weird magic now. The whole cemetery raised, including Karlach's parents. Ah, shit, that's just a tragedy. Tragedy. And I needed her, but I had to knock her down. Oh my fucking god, she would be helping so much by being a paladin of Kelenvor. Oh shit, let's go one by one. Greater zombie, I prefer to remove them. Like, yeah, they are more vulnerable to... You know what? That's the option at this point. I spend 1 action to change so that I inflict this type of damage.
There's blood in there.
My faith will protect me.
Dude. Yeah, decent damage. Sure. Dude, this guy doesn't die. He should start by killing his little sister. God damn it. I'm going to use all my scrolls as much as I can. I'm going to be on the stream, but not seeing the stream for a few minutes to do something to ignore it. Relax, bring your popcorn. So, oh shit, the music is fine. Alchemist fire. Take the damage. Take the damage. Nice, runs land. Very nice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
See her action. Oh, you can only use this once. Can I save during a combat? I want to see what's going on with this. Let's go. Divine Intervention. Army Dice Servant. Call upon your deity to grant your legendary weapon forged in the fires of your own holy bonds. Permanent. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points. Call upon your deity to bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Whoa, 8 to 10 damage. And call upon your deity to provide you a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Let me get the Armed Dice Servants. Why now? Wait. Let me click to Karlach now. Devotee's Mace. Now that's a legendary mace. I already had a legendary Seluna's Spear of Knights. Had Moonbeam, class sections, and now she gave me a legendary mace? I mean, the damage of the mace is good, because it has the plus radiant damage. Healing Incense Aura? Commit to studying our nearby allies, regain points at the start of your turn. Yeah, let's do this aura. Dude, this guy is not going to die? Come on. I will fireballs too. Attack. Nice. Everybody heals. We're all mixture here. Mixed. Oh, really? Keeps getting backlash, at least this. I affected Shadowheart, but I think it was worse. Oh my god. The star is almost going.
Can't take much more.
Strider needs a lot of healing. Nice healing. Almost there.
Need to stay focused.
What's going to affect the little girl? Many innocents here? Why are you guys here? I lost my concentration. Oh my god, dude. What kind of fight? go. Come on. Gotta go. How are you still... What? Dude. I'm trying to take the life of this guy. Let's go, Stario. It's your turn. Do your thing. And he misses. Of course he misses.
Let's end this.
Now he gains 12. Oh, he keeps gaining life every turn. He keeps gaining life every turn. That's what's making this life be like this. This fight be like this. God, dude. I don't know what to do. I'll just drink more potions. Let's go. Infinite fight. So the guy has 14 damage to take. Still 14 damage to take. Drink water.
Nearly ended me.
Star is almost dead. Come on, dude. You gotta die. Ouch. Okay, he has 6 life left. Finally, man. Now I can finish this fight properly. Wow.
Can't even catch my breath.
Finally, dude. Star is almost gone. Keep evading. Oh, shit. Okay, there he goes. Oh, he healed.
That nearly ended me.
Critical miss, of course.
Fight. Let's go.
Where are we going?
soldier.
I've missed this.
What should I do?
Shit!
No choice but to keep going.
Come on, man. At least everybody leveled up, I think. What a mess. Ouch. The guy has nothing.
Time for a cull.
I'm ready. Now!
Of course. Totally lost this one. One life and inflicted damage on me. Still. Dude! Yes, you did! What the fuck? And she just fucking ran away. There's a bunch of zombies. The cemetery of Baldur's Gate now is a total mess. At least the cemetery of the lower city. God damn it. Okay, let's level up. I'll own every decision I took here. Oh. Can she use like 2 weapons? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think she can. Okay, this mace is pretty powerful. Legendary plus 1d8 per gained, plus 3 at attack. Healing Sense Aura. Pretty powerful. This comes back with long rest. Good for... Okay, that's the divine intervention of Seluna to her. That's very cool. Now, let's level up everybody. Let's start with the Sorcerer. Sorcerer 11. 11? Yeah! So you see now 6 level spells. So gain the spell level 6. Let's see the level 6 spells. Sunbeam. A beam of brilliant energy sears and blinds all creatures in its path. We have global invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. That's my spell. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. It the 50 to 100 force damage. Reduce the target to 0 hit points. It disintegrates into a crumbly ash. Don't you think that's the one? Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around the creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. Also powerful, but I prefer my disintegrate. Chain Lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. And Arcane Gates. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Very cool. I can replace spell. I can change the Cloud Kill that I'm not even using. I'm going to put Chain Lightning. Lightning. Yeah. Right? 10 to 80. Oh, wait for it. Yeah, Chain Lightning. Dude, Sorcerer, good. Now the Barbarian 11. Is this 11 or 12? Every 11. Almost to the end of the game. What's this? Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. Powerful. More life, more attack, more damage, more everything. Shadowheart. Clerics of Seluna. Trickster Domain. Level 11. And a bunch more spells. Plunder Ally. Besiege one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. I love this, very cool. Heal. Heal a target wounds and remove blindness and any disease. 17 healing. Harm. Reduce the target's maximum points but never below 1. Create Undead. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. And Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and make damage anyone foolish enough to come close. Alright, so let me organize these prepared spells. Prepared spells now. I will remove Massing. Let Massing be there. I will remove Death Ward, Freedom of Movements, and I want Plunder Ally. Here's Fist. I don't want to create Undead, I want Heal. That's fine, we're good. Nice spells. Now Astarion Rogue, Assassin level 11. Reliable talents. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the dice 10. Oh. Very good, man. Okay, let me save the game here now. Instead of continuing to explore, I'm going for a long rest. Before I do it, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm back in a second. Just give me a second. But there's more to be done. I'm going to the camp right now. That's going to be save 32, 33, right? In the middle of the cinematic. Oh, Mizora, of course.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Oh shit.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator. You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What? Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Jesus.
Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Number 1. Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Number 2. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. 3. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. 4. Let your father die. When the city is free, you can take his place. 5. Well, number 1. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. Nice. She's spaced because she was held. So the Soulbearer retains the gift until such a time as its absolute slaying. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Break Will's pact with Zara. Very cool. The pact has been broken.
Have seen everything.
I can talk to her. She has Zario's protection? What? When attacked, Zora disappeared to the hells and returned after a minute.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Force a way to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I don't get it. If Will is in your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
Nice.
No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You left Carmack alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I just
That's
thought
me.
you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells? You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
She's kind of right.
I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Okay, leave. Let her be there. Let her fucking be there. I need people to talk to. Let me talk to Dame Alien and see what she thinks about the demon being here.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's
Oh, really?
sword? Be most welcome.
And Isabel.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Nothing special? No? We have Karlak here.
figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
I'd love to go out with you. That's so cool.
Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Okay, let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
What the fuck? It's an actual dating Baldur's Gate. Oh, this was the pedal from hell. Look at it.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
I think we went a bit more. Thank you. So do you.
Thank you.
And she has a relaxed clothes too.
Durian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Let's go for voting here. Community poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I actually think the seafood stew sounds nice. Number 2. The grilled rotel ribs sound good. 3. Pumpkin stew sounds lovely. 4. A simple bowl of gruel for me. No. In a date, just So, what's gonna be? Is it appearing? I don't even know it's appearing. But I don't know if I trust in this. I'll go for the pumpkin stew. Sounds lovely.
Nice and light. Sounds perfect.
The work chef.
Huh?
2 pumpkin stews, my good man, and 2 glasses of
wine.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
You've been by my side for a lot of it, you know it.
I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me.
That's so cool. Okay. Like you, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Can we skip? Okay, that's true. We ought to behave like we've only just met.
Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new paramour?
So, tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so pent up, I burnt down my field tent.
Oh, okay.
Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I don't think I can.
We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey. Here comes our food. Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
Okay. Fuck.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
Here's my glass. To us.
May we live every day like it's our last.
A nice kiss.
'Cause you never know when your last will come.
Yeah, that's my argument for spending time with your loved ones. Family, spouses, brothers, sisters.
Oh, that
Good
was
friends.
great. The food and the company.
Lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally.
I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
I mean, I haven't romanced the others, but this is a great romance. I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Happy to have a service, but I want to make sure I'm clear about not wanting to sleep together. Jesus! What is it? What is it?
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us. Alone.
No, nice.
Finally.
After you, I think I should say good night here. So these two, you stopped the romance. What the fuck? The end of the date? What a cruel. After you.
No. After you.
And now it's probably a scene. These burning hands. And this is the Drow's costume. Like clothes, like relaxed clothes. Please, no nudity. For the love of gods, it's unmarked the option. Okay. Stream saved. But I think that's the whole cinematic. At least it looks like. Go on a date with Karlach. Now that's playing with fire. Cool.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine. I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
You will get to live 50 more years, I just know
We
it.
can dream, soldier. But the thing about dreams is they aren't real. Anyway, either one of us could drop dead tomorrow for any reason at all. No moment is guaranteed. Except this one. And this one. And maybe this one too. I have no less than anyone else. A guarantee of nothing. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
What the two gods do I want? It.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Maybe you can still live, Karlach.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got.
Alright.
Hey,
It's about the Emperor. What relationships stay behind? I think she never accepts the tadpole, even if that was an option. Now let's talk to Will.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
It's a little late for remorse. You're in your... Oh, it's better. It's a... You're in your... You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Okay. What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Cat wants out.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Awesome.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
Play the Grove well, and find a worthy successor. No one can ask for one of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
I love her hair. It's not exactly white. I mean, it is white, but it has this glow.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Where's her bill
Or
gone?
the girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Sorry. Laser?
Chuck. The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Yeah. Okay. Carlac, no. Gale.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Sorry. And I have a stereo.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Okay. I just click any of the places and I go to bed.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
What the fuck?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
So, even though he was a hot adventurer before being a mind flayer, he's a mind flayer right now. So, you don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. What do you consider from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? Some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how you feel about being your ally. Degrading person of human, but you're not fooling me. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like it was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Yeah. There we have it. Now the romance with the brute creature. It's don't think so?
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
Oh my god, what the fuck? So, they are as asexual. Is it asexual? They reproduce by cultivating those tadpoles and infecting humans. So, no genitals here. So, no male, female. But, use it to be a hot adventurer. I'm going to answer perhaps, on the sake of it being, being a hot adventure.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care,
This is so
arousal.
bizarre. This is so fucking bizarre. What the fuck? So this is the sex scene with the dream visitor. It's so bizarre. Even the teeth showing now. Oh my god. I don't think this is going to happen. Pull away.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time.
It's
Forget I said
not
anything.
going to happen, dude.
Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
What? I'm not disappointed. I'm good. I'm fine. That's what I wanted. After all, the fuck. So we are going to start with this here.
This way.
So you click. Look, this is very useful. Do you see this toggle? Oh, okay. Let me get the time. Do you see this toggle hotbar lock right here? The button appears. It's being covered by my camera. Let me remove the camera. Right here, toggle hotbar lock. So you go on and you click on it. So the hotbar is unlocked. So you go and you organize the way that you want. So I want to come here to Shadow Heart.
Whatever it takes.
And then I want to go to her spells. And I want to use every day the Hero's Fists. I think, okay, this place is a nice place. Because it gives you room. And then I'm going to lock again and close here. So, Hero's Fist. Everybody. Is everybody here? 1, 2, 3. No. Alright. Now that's everybody. I mean, not everybody. That's my party. That's should be enough. So the affected entity is immune to diseases, poisons, and being frightened. It makes all will saving throws with advantage, and its maximum hit points are increased by 12. Every day I'm going to be using this is so freaking powerful. And the doggo needs something too. Oh, I have even more food here. I mean, that's probably the last can. So, right? There's a dog. Here's the dog.
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A torch. Okay, bet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
It doesn't look like good petting. Now the torch is going to go to the cap, so that it doesn't. And there's some nice music too. Is it alright? It is, right? Okay, let's save. And then we go. Also, here's some ingredients here. Elixirs. Potions. Grenades. Coatings. Supplements. Salts. Essences, ashes, vitrials, and suspensions. I have 20k gold. I'm happy. What about Jenna?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
She's Orin. Oris Orin. Oh, is she failing now?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just
Her
need some
two
ingredients,
eyes
and
are
I'm
of
gonna make
equal
something
color now.
really good, I promise.
She had different colored eyes. Do you see it? Like, she's this. She is her. She's Orin. Orin, right? That's the name. Oh, and I need the potion of animal speaking.
But please, don't look at me.
Oh, Kato. Now I think we're good. I think I can save. By the way, let me see something here. The 33 was in the middle of the beginning. Was in the beginning of the cinematic of Mizora. So let's leave camp. So the cemetery is all problematic now. And there's just pouches of beer.
What?
Here she is. Is
For
she
how long?
pissed? Let me see her. I didn't hear her. I didn't want to kill her.
Her body
It's too
remains
lawful.
one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Of course I don't. Yeah, just the things to make this right again. No, I'm good. She can stay pissed. Let me finish exploring this graveyard.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
I think that's it. It's a large graveyard for the game. I'm gonna go around here. So many people to talk, so much to do. God, I love this game. This is the defense of the graveyards. Look at this beautiful hole. What's this? Teda grows. Not my type, it's not being.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Fascinating. Teda grows.
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
And Fascinating.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? Ah, a man can dream.
Look at what? Blocking her view of what? God, we can see the distance. This is so cool, man.
Hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
There's a vendor here. Oh, Demon! Hello, Demon!
You're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
We see your wares.
Certainly.
Let's see. I never finished selling. Okay, good. That's 4,000. Now what? Okay, wait a second. Let's buy one by one. I think... Jesus, +2 bonus to attacking damage rolls with weapons. Wow, dude. Give me this. Legendary mobility, give freedom of movement and long strider. Okay, wow. Hold on a second.
Shout if you need anything else.
Snap of any stun, difficult terrain can slow them down, and they can be magically paralyzed or... Oh, yep, that's... Wow. Holy shit. Give me this, Demon, you god.
What can I do for you?
I think I should let you could work with. What can I make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
So what's that he just gave me? Oh, Orbital Vigilance? Oh no, that's the one that I was using. Cerebral Citadel Armor. What did it give me? Is it from alone?
Wanna dance?
What?
Someone there?
Oh, got it. What was that? Well, I don't know. Let's go buy what we needed.
What can I do for you?
Thanks for the shop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down.
Mows us down.
Anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Okay.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Look, Carlac. Let's go. Cerebral Citadel Armor. And then I want this, and I want this. So the life stealing. Harmonia 100. Strength +2? Up to 23? Wow! But it's -1 intelligence, -1 wisdom. And it's only +1. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to be having 22 strength, which gives us damage. We will increase this damage too. Oh, but this one has the force damage as well. Improves attack. So it's going to be it's a net +3. Here the net is +2. Attack rolls reflection. No, I'm staying with my one. It's powerful. I'm staying with my one. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Medium armor. And all the things that I sold him, I think. Yeah, these things here I sold them. Let's go. And what about this? So where did the boots go? Don't disappear my gear, dude. The boots disappeared. Dude. What? Oh no, the boots are here. Okay, okay, cool. Now let me see if maybe Shadowheart wants these boots because she like that's powerful. Okay, the gloves definitely for her. Now she has 18 dexterity. Very useful for many reasons. And the boots. Acrobatics and armor class. No. Let's see his. Yeah, it's for him. Yeah, definitely for him. And now, my boots.
Well, in it.
Careful, I bite.
Looking ahead.
My boots are the shittiest boots of all the characters. But this is fine, this is fine. Come on. Let's talk to him again.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Now let's see. Shadowheart. She has some nice armor. 16 of the Dark Justice. Thank you, Carl, for the bits. Thank you so much, my dude. I'm back. Sorry, dude. You spent a long time. You're back now. I finished the cemetery fights. There were 2 cinematics that you fully lost. 3 cinematics that wow. You lost the whole date with Karlach. Come on, dude. I'm going to make a video of it, and you will see it. But since I cannot make. I mean, I can make like 40 videos in one day. But I'm not doing that because I don't want to upload 40 videos in one day. It's going to be a waste because I'm not that famous in YouTube now. So at the moment, so what I am doing is that I'm producing 3, 4, or 5 videos, sometimes shorts or even posts, and then I'm posting them. And so I have content for like, I don't know, 2 months of Baldur's Gate. Even when I finish playing, I'm going to have content. So this is pretty advanced. This is day 12. It's my notes here. This is day 12. We're having 3 hours of 18 minutes of my VODs of day 12. We have Miss Zora's contract with Will, the date with Karlach, and the dream that I almost... I mean, I didn't want to, goddammit, what the fuck. But there is the option of having sex with the dream visitor, the Emperor. The elite. It's okay, do what you can, sir. And if you follow me, I mean, I know you're already following me, but if you like keep up with the updates, you're going to see everything that I'm posting. And I'm posting a lot of things so you can remember what you saw on stream. You can see things that you haven't seen, for example, the mind reading thing there that I told you before. But yeah, you're going to see this date. You're going to see this date, I promise you. So, okay. she has a Dark Justiciar half-plate. She has the advantage to constitution saving throw checks, obscured, and is 16 armor class. I prefer other type. Oh, that's heavy armor. Heavy, medium armor. Oh, wait, what? Oh. 2 less piercing damage. That's the one. It's medium, right? Medium. Light armor, medium. I think that's the one. Right now, armor class is this much. 19. And it's going to be more because the exotic materials here. I'll see how today what you're saying. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I'm so happy that you're happy watching it. So I'm going to be, after the stream, I'm going to end the stream in 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour and 19 minutes more exactly. So when I end, I'm going to edit many videos before I go to sleep. And you are going to see a little more videos. But yeah, you're going to catch up with everything, I hope. Thank you for the bits. Seriously. You have so much, dude. So here, I'm going to substitute this one for this one. Oh god, she's so hot. So, okay. Mortar. Oh no, it's not. Alright, now let's put this armor on. And she has 21 armor class. Fuck. So it's exotic material. Unwanted masterwork scale mail. Powerful. And 21 armor class, that's what I wanted. So it's better now, but I want I want a shield. I want a shield. Wood shield, plus 2 armor class. She has no shield at the moment. I just like here. 23 armor class, right? That's the cut. 23 armor class. And what do I gain here? Nothing. Nothing. I need a shield, my man. I sold this shield for him. Examine. Your attack summons 20 vines that possibly ensnare your target. But this costs me... Okay, I'm going to stay with the Flaming Fist Shield. I know I've been selling items for the vendors. Oh, maybe I should go. I think it's with the first vendor when we enter Baldur's Gate. I'm going to check this. I'm going to check this. And what about this? I'll sell this away. What is the reverberation? Affected it has minus 1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. Okay, cool. Now let me take a look at his shit. He was not wearing armor or holding shield. Okay, that's very useful. I prefer that one. So let's sell this then. Cool. Now Astarion will sell this. Yeah, I'll sell it to him. Give my money back. And yeah, I think that's nice, right? I have a Sorcerer dagger. No, the one that I have is better. What about the bow? Plus 2 bow. Yeah, no, my bow is very good. Now light armor. He has Cat's Grace, bonus to dexterity. But what about the others? Medium, light, medium, light. Yeah, I prefer to have the Cat's Grace because the Cat's Grace gives us some bonuses. Yeah, man. Okay, let's very good. That's another big save. Save 34. Okay. Now that I know his blacksmith here, his shop. What's this double door? Hey, what can I do?
Trust no one.
I suggested
Speak,
not.
of course.
You've been single too long.
See, the cat's grace gives me advantage too. So. Now this, what is this? Diabolic Forge.
Diabolic Forge.
What?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Oh, so he's
Or
pissed.
some more cunning.
So he doesn't like it. But Astarion will visit. Oh, but I'm curious now. Best behave yourself. Okay, so send Malone here to talk to him so he turns around.
What can I do for you?
Did I change the character? Now that he's turning around, I can enter this shit. I'm just curious, my man Demon. Just curious. So that's the diabolic form. That's the cemetery on the other side. What's this? Wait a second. Bronze ingots.
Moving. Be very, very quiet.
I do want to steal from him. He's such a great guy. But I'm super curious, and I'm going to be opening this. Yeah, of course I will. Let's go. What do you have here, my man? Silver ingots. And he has silver ingots here. What is that? Oh, it burns.
On the hunt.
From time to time it burns? What the fuck? Why does it burn? Now let's go upstairs. I'm so curious, I can't help myself. Forge of the Night is the name? The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wish for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people had always, struggled against the notion of Devil King, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and a heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Yep, exactly. He is right. I don't want to rob him. Just want to read his books. Oh, Demo's journal. Demo's journal, cool. And Malon is there. Mal is there, distracting him. Take a look. And we're like, and Astarion is here, like in the house. So, Demo's journal. Devils take it, but it's hard to hold a pen properly after pounding with a forged hammer all day. However, I want to get this down while it's on my mind. The issue. For a Faerunian city, Baldur's Gate is practically swimming in infernal arms. Before Eltura was taken, I saw maybe 2 weapons of infernal warrior in 3 years. Here in the gates, I see that many every 10 days. Not that I'm complaining. As a specialist in infernal iron, it's great to have sources of the metal available. I just have to hope this isn't a harbinger of an event like what happened to Elturel. Okay. A pleasurable deal. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal banned in no fear that... Oh, he has mud. I've seen this. I've seen this. Damn, you are a sneaky little bastard rubber in game. Of course. Oh, he has a longsword plus one and has a helmet. But I'm not robbing. I am chaotic good. I am, like, Astarion is not. But my Drow, Seldarine, is chaotic good. So he's fine. He's fine. So I make my party be chaotic good as well. So that's not like what you're thinking. Oh shit.
Flowers, every color.
And it has the devilish blacksmith's bellows here as the forge. I'm not robbing, I promise. I'm just checking things. Pile of sacks. What do we have here? Nothing special. Then I open the door again. I leave. Shit. Leave. I close the door. I
Keep your
come
hands
back
to
to normal.
yourself. You're being watched.
Yeah, I know. I know, lady. And now we're good. Leave. It's because the game allows us to do this. This is so cool, man. So that's the Forge of the Dying. And this building here, what is this building that we go around when... Okay, not here. Wait a second. We go around this building when we are in the cemetery. That's the cemetery, right? So let's come back. Graveyard. I love the portraits, signs, circles. We have that cat sleeping. Yeah, what's going on here? Chupeta. Oh yeah, I forgot the game allows it. Yeah, it's very cool.
Sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Oh, they want food? Tola Lorarayu.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
What's her name? Tora Loralayu. And this is from the tavern, right? Enforcer's Kuma.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Oh, she's the enforcer. I guess it must be the tavern's higher muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
To be honest, you don't look very approachable, no one. Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing the tavern always these bars? Do you need a pat on the back? Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? The tavern always needs
Very
bars.
funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
I did. Sorry. Pickles.
Of course, love. And please.
My tummy hurts.
Yeah, that's fucked
I'm really hungry.
up. Can I feed them? I have like carts and wagons of food there. And now, Slumgolium.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
And Spatula Fargo.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least
That's
I can
very
do
cool.
with the absolute almost upon us.
That's very cool. I love it. And I have the cat sleeping, the steel watch. That's the other wall. I went that way. No, but I came from here. I came from here. Yay. Alright, I'm going to talk to every citizen in this city. I promise. Look at the sun. Reflection. Oh my god, that's so cool. When I come back here, I have two individuals here. We have Magtan, Magtanets, and Hilario Varota.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
Juicy details. And here we have Magtanet.
You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
Oh my god, what? Yeah, we have beer here. Oh,
Never found the head.
what a cozy place.
Bottoms up for our Boulders Bones winners. Ante's up for the next session. Same time every 10 day.
What a cozy place, seriously. I would drink here. Look, you are around, like, oh god, it's so cool. What do we have up here? What is this? Rented rooms? Is it my camp? It is. I didn't know we could live here. From here, I mean. Cool. Oh, cool. It's another exit. Wait a second, let me explore a bit more here.
La la la.
Sing, ladies, sing. Oh, we can go on the ceiling, of course. Look at the ceiling of the tavern. Oh, we have things here. Oh! What the fuck? Everybody come here, boys.
What if there were bits?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Room, that's a giant damn room. That's a giant room, yes! It's the whole floor that the guy, remember? There was 200 and you thought it was too much gold? I was like, no, this is fine. I can't jump there. Fuck, I can't jump there. How can I go up there? There's music. Oh, I never went around the tavern. I entered the tavern through the side entrance. I never, like, actually went around. Okay, let me use the scroll of flying.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I love this. It's so cool.
Very well.
Polished Rain. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tiny Boots Moral, Volume 4. Okay, an excerpt. It's quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall doesn't exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at this direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Aurelius, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could do so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom, and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledge, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aarakocra nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on my canals just to escape alive. Oh, I read this before, but let me finish. I could sense a frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time New Bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact swing was nested upon my own finger, forged by Erul's many months ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she's my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her someday. And we have the polished ring. And who is it that is here, boys? What's going on here? There's a picture of beer. There's a hookah. And Carlac is with me here. Shadowheart's not. She can't jump, I think. And rip my flights. Man, there's a whole place here to just sit and relax. Hatchway to tavern? What? Oh, I never saw this. There's an iron ladder here by the side of my room.
This was brewed with my bone.
I never saw this. That's very cool, man. Oh, look at her!
What's that?
Oh, and I found a cracked tile here. Oh. A cache for somebody. Disguise kits.
Don't touch me.
Let me use this disguise kit. Look, what's this about? Oh, you can just, okay, just like that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's be on my way.
I never saw her here. That's awesome, man. Look at this. She has this little corner. Alfira.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
I'm glad you're safe, Alfira. To see you safe.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
Dude, I love this game. Oh god. That's my playthrough! That had to be my playthrough to be like, good! That's wonderful, Alfira. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Very cool. That's awesome. And I got her loot! Weird. Oh god, I love this game, man. There's so much more to explore, man. Oh, there's shit here. Look at this. Ouch. The dream mist. Wait, what? Vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brain stem? What the fuck? Dream mist. Saving and drinking this. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? Again. Consume. Dream mist separations. This creature is seeing myriad what? I lost it. This creature is seeing myriad visions of a world beyond reckoning, or so they keep insisting. What the fuck? Yeah, let's see. It was this. Oh, I'm on top of the thing. Let me remove my camera from here. Hold on. This creature is seeing myriad visions of a world beyond reckoning, or so they keep insisting. Oh, that's the dream mist when you drink it. Right, look at this. Can you come here and jump and be right here? I guess I have to make a bard one day to come here and perform. This is awesome. Look at the top of the tavern, man. Oh my god, you can see everything. This is so cool. Fuck, look at the gate. You can see the mountains and everything rendered. From the distance, you can see the walls. You can see this here that I know what it is. Look at that city, it goes. Maybe you need to drink that in a certain place. Maybe. Oh, man, you gave me a great idea. Exactly. Yes, of course. Maybe I need to drink this in a certain place. Dream mist. Let me write this down. Dream mist. Probably. But then, which place? No idea. Ouch, I took some damage. Fuck. And then, oh, Lil Dada. There's more people here.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
That's a normal complaint. Every bar in the planet. So, okay. Look, this is the street level, right? And then here the street goes a little down. So this you have an elevation here. And here still street level and street level. So by street level you have this beautiful area to drink outside. And you have this little beautiful entrance here. I would love to drink here. I would spend evenings with friends drinking right in this table. This is awesome. What a this? Elfsong Tavern. Oh, I love this tavern. What about this guy? Sire Frenello.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
Oh, Jesus. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. Pub Crawl? This aside from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Sorry. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch shimmer the siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour wait staff you've ever met. If so, the singing lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening, if nothing else. Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole. One that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the guild hall. Different taverns here. I don't think I can get this. Oh, but I will get this. And Rowan Elk Friend.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
Isn't this guy the druid that sells shit? It is, right? It's all attributes 10. It is that, no, Lightfoot Hellflame. It's not the druid. I don't know. It is really similar to that druid from the first grove. The first vendor that we encountered, at least. So let me go to the camp. Poof. So everybody's here. Tweets, yes, let's go tweet. So now I get out from here. And now everybody's together. No. They're still in their places. Now let me enter here. And then I use the other door. Base. What? I don't know now. I think there's only one door, right? I think there's only one door. Yep, there's only one door. Alright, so let me make my way there.
Right here in the elf song.
Oh, there they are. There they are. Fine, 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 fine.
Red is the best one. He's a man of people.
Let me see if I can do this turn-based. So Astario is going to be by the book. That's a robbery, okay? That's a robbery. Let's go. Astario is by the book.
One step at a time.
Now I enter turn-based mode. And then I talk to him. Oh, shit.
Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you...
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. But, so let me take a look here. Like, the view. Why are you sneaking around? Everybody's here seeing me. I want this book. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to kill anybody. Waiter's Thorn. Oh, the waiter appears here.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum.
She's singing. Oh, sorry, what's the best thing on your drinks menu?
Sorry, valued client, you're asking the wrong person. I don't serve drinks. I just clean up the spills and empty glasses. Talk to Alan inside.
We do.
Still here, valued client. The drinks are still inside.
Let me try to steal this. Like, just take it. Poof. It's mine.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Let's go. Hold firm. What's taking is now yours.
Your refusal has made this a matter for the guards.
Oh, shit.
Go.
So now let me follow him to the guards.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Let me try. Perhaps some gold would make up for my little indiscretion? Try to talk your way out of it. Deception, persuasion. This belongs to me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it? Okay, that's a good one.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
The book is mine. I got the book. And I made the guy be away from me.
Got a long road ahead.
And he's back here. He's pissed.
You haven't heard of any open...
No, let me talk to him with Astario. Just got his book.
Tears balls. Just lost...
Okay, no, yeah. But that's fine.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Alright, the book is on. And then that's the first floor. And the head entrance of the Elfsong Tavern, man. Look at this.
The Elfsong Tavern.
It's all loaded inside, and I've talked to everybody here that I remember. Try to drink in the place of the Dream Visitor, maybe, but save before, of course. Dream Miss. Could be. That's a nice attempt. Yeah, man. Okay, that's a nice one. Ancient Phantomem.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
For Billy, yeah?
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Alright. Let me just finish the surroundings of the tavern, and then we go. We have carries here.
Don't
I
get me
talked to her
wrong.
yesterday.
I like a wee gossip as much as the rest, but Caitlin does get a bit carried away with the tall tales.
I have to go to Rivington to see if I can buy back one of the special shields that I had, because Shadowheart was not using shields. I mean, I thought the spear was going to use two hands, but I'm like, I don't know why I just confused it for some reason. Siege of the Underdark. Recorder. And I'm pretty sure that in that bridge in Worms Crossing and in Rivington, I talked to every single NPC, and I went to walk to every single like place that you can walk. That's what I like to do in the games. That's why I'm taking so long to finish this game. But I'm doing the work. I'm getting the cinematics. I'm getting the cutscenes. I'm getting everything. Right. So here, I go just around.
It's up there and we're down here.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the
Where was she? Oh, she was just here.
What do you get out of this?
There she was, selling her products.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Mattis. I have Markham here too.
Oh, hello. I remember you, sort of. Thanks, I think. Bye.
Mattis?
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too.
What do you think about the gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worms Crossing.
Oh yeah, of course. Show me these fancy items.
When I
yours.
tried to fool a sharpie
So
like
the
you,
shields. Do I have the shield that I sold her? Did I sell her the shield? Him, her, him. I think it's a him. Oh no. It's not this vendor. So that's the last vendor. And I just lost the shield. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine, I wanted the shield. But it's fine. Oh, she has money now. Let's see if I can sell more things. Wait, what? We have a shield! I just... What the fuck? I have a shield. I had forgotten about the shield. It's a good thing that I came here to look. I have a shield.
from trap.
Watch your back.
No time to dally.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Speaking dangerous, watch yourself, kid.
Dangerous? It's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see? When I tried to fool a Sharpie like you, have a look.
No, it's so the shield.
Stay away from trapped chests.
No, let me talk to him slash her
Hey, good looking.
with Karlak.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. You can
What if
say
it's
that
new?
again. Wait, I'm...
Yeah, okay, it
and
doesn't
you're
change.
in luck.
So now Shadowheart has armor class 24. Yes, she's the tank. This is pretty hard to hit. She is also cute with this outfit of hers. It's hard to tell. She has clear eyes now. Let me talk to her. See how that goes.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay. Now let's go back to Basilisk Gate. The entrance of Baldur's Gate. We went around the tavern, we went around the graveyard, across the whole graveyard. The blacksmith, right? They are the Nine Hells Forge. The house that the pelvis of the it's horrible. The clown was found. Another house that has. Oh yes, I acquired 4 more keys. Maybe one of those keys opens that little place of the options there. I have to keep trying. Every time that I find new keys, I at least. Right. No. The other side. Yeah, but I talked to everybody in that square. At least that. I'm going to come here. Oh, I talked to him. Yes. No, it was this right here. Who the fuck is still watch?
How about this?
I think she put too much bleach on the head.
And now 3 ounces.
Now, this door.
Door with the red script remains locked. It may open only to a password.
A password? Yeah, I don't have it. God, this city is so beautiful. I have the back of the tavern here. I'm exploring too much there. Free Orpheus, find the Diabolus Helsing. Oh, this is the mansion of Raphael. Hold on. Stop the presses, talk to the editor. Murder target, Cora. Oh, wait. Let's go to the south. Try to find the password. I don't have any leads, man. Murder target's Rovir. I talked to the... Didn't I? Did I talk to him already? Ask the Grand Duke. New Frontiers Grand Duke. Oh my god. Yeah, Chef was pleased and rewarded us. He's the murder target. And he said he has an axe, war axe, and he's cooking. He said he's going to be out seeing for murder targets. So I guess he's kind of fine. Let's go for the south here. Because there's another murder target here. And there's these two people that I talked already. Wraith.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Lovely vintages. I think it's another tavern. On tour.
I heard her books were placed on the ground in the shape of the absolute.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
I think it's another tavern. I love the... What's the name? Chop gave me the name of this. These flags. I forgot, but they're so beautiful. I love them. Rig.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
We have blunt Chevrolet. Oh yeah.
Listen, I got to concentrate if I'm to walk off these pints.
Walk off the pints. What a stupid idea.
What do I
Roger
think of
Highbury.
Tasha's still watch? Well,
Oh, it's a
I am
wine
so
festival.
glad you asked.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Ooh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
For Hiberia's life is in danger. Serial killers after you. Oh, maybe she's going to get paralyzed by drinking the wine? I would love... And I failed the perception test. I just failed the perception, didn't I? I would love a glass, Master Metzley.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Isn't that the dwarf? That's the dwarf. And Cora is dead. Oh my god. Alright. What can I do? I mean, she's dead? Can I change weapons now? No, I spent a full action by change. Morphic ambush. A doppelganger. Die. Okay, this doppelganger is dead. Cora, unfortunately, is dead. I'm going to cleave the shit out of these guys. Okay, I need to go further. How? To go further, take an attack of opportunity. So no, I can't cleave the three of them. I think no matter the angle. They're the same dwarf. They're the same red dwarf. Maybe one answer it's better choice, yeah. But I'm not going to load, man. I'm fine. I'm going to own my decisions. So let's go. Throw an Asterion. It's a shame. I had so much more to talk about the what's the name? Wine Festival. Oh, they're paralyzed. That's what.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Really?
Break them.
I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working. Are you drunk?
Okay.
Damn it! He got away. Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
Dude, what do you mean got away? I killed a bunch of them. I don't like it because she's dead. But at the end, I killed them. Roger Highberry.
Please, leave me to my memories, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh my fucking god. Can I even talk to her? Let me see if I can talk to her.
Joke? You'll laugh. Leave him some time and
The corpse has nothing to say.
Come on, dude. I failed to protect her. I feel like shit. Oh my god. So the wine festival was a terrible
Aha,
tragedy?
step back, civilian. Setting up a wine festival can be dangerous.
Yeah. People are dead. To be fair. Let's let me get the wine. So I think most of them were doppelgangers.
please do not distract me. I've got so many wine barrels to move. So many.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Wasn't having all the wine possible here. Interesting, some are stolen and some are you can actually take them. Preparations prepared, gift notes, sweat stained notes. Very cool. I just take people's mails. What the fuck? Let's go latest here. Preparations prepared. To the Highberry household. Stock is exactly what it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned, just so. Weather's looking lush. Festival's going to be a beautiful day for a bottle, mark my words. Once we're finished, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best on tour. Now I have gift notes. Dear Scorer and Roger, what a pity that I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Store it in the basement and it'll age well, you know. With greatest regrets. Store it in the basement and it'll age like, well, you know. Okay. Oops. And sweat-stained notes. A letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Mrs. Highbury. Lovely husband, lovely orphans you in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now. What the fuck? Alright. Let's continue. Let's go. This is Highbury's home. Oh, that's their house. Timmy the orphan.
Are you an orphan too?
I prefer to think about the past, if I'm honest.
But don't you miss your parents? I miss mine. Mum made the best apple pie.
But Highbury's to look after you. They seem nice. My friends are all the family I need. Do you have friends?
I've got Molly. And Cora. She makes a really good pot roast. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I actually think it might be better than Mum's.
Oh my god. There I have a modest guide to sword coast wine. A sommelier's guides to wines found along the Sword Coast. It extols the virtues of Berduscan Dark and Arbellan Dry, the sinuous fruity flavors of ruby red Everquist, the throat-slamming notes of Red Dragon Crush snatched from the hands of charming Vistani tradesfolk. Thayan vintages as richly hued as the robes of their red wizards, pale Cerlonian Glowfire, and he praises these with the same vigor that he declaims the inferior mulled wines such as Czar and Daggerford Clary, which the author claims are suitable for consumption or as bugbear taint. Okay, at least it's not going to be stolen. More beverages. The notes are fine. Oh, the chest! I can loot the chest. I'll be looting the chest now. Books. God, what a beautiful place.
Read the Gazette. How do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see them. Staying informed seems super.
Dudes, oh my god, the city is so beautiful. This reminds me of the expansion of The Witcher. That it was so well done and the architecture you could see and oh my god, it was so beautiful, that one. And here you have a city as beautiful as that one. Or more. There's another orphan here. Molly the orphan.
Have you seen him? Have you seen my dad?
Who's your dad?
His name is Yatsik. He's a super brave knight. We came here together, but he had to leave. He said that Cora would look after me. She's really nice, but I miss Dad.
There's a sadness in her voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
Oh, fuck. Your dad sounds like a good man.
He is. I miss him. But I'm glad he left me with Cora. She's really nice.
And she's dead too.
She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go.
Oh my god,
She's
just
helping
making me
write
feel
down all
terrible
of my
now.
dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is.
Oh my god, fuck. But I'm not loading this game. I'm owning all my mistakes here too. Unless it's something colossal, which the game already allows you. Because you die. Coffee. Wooden barrel. Bottle racks. Barrel. More food. Wait.
What if there were bits?
No, the hatch. Let's go there.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Merchant's Almanac. The trade way. I can't use. So they run away when you're doing something not good. But you can click on it? Oh. A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highbury. The trade way. So named for the rather fortuitous offerings it has in store for folk of our vocational breed. My first piece of advice. Rest not on the mountaintops. It will be tempting as the path up them will be arduous. The path down will look steep and the views are also stunning. But it's a fool's mistake. Rocks, bull-lays, and all manner of other nasties round these fickle peaks. A midnight bandit ambush atop a tall drop is a terrible way to wake up. The rest of the writing continues in a similarly rambling but ultimately helpful manner. This shit. Oh!
I'd love to, thanks.
He didn't like the attitude. But at least I stole with other people. Oh!
Being
the
arrested
guards!
for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Fuck. Try to talk your way out of prison. This belongs to me? How dare you accuse me of stealing? I have to try again. The same defense. Fuck. It's so cool, man. She went to call the police. Like the kid went out and went to call the police. The guards, I mean. Police. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it, Stastarian. Okay.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
See? The kid ran and went for the police, like, directly. That's so cool. Let me go upstairs first. Oh no, let's enter the hatch. Let me save right away. It's like 14 saves now, but we have so much going on. The saves get enormous. Hatch.
What's that?
Blues plaque. Highbury Strongbox key. Oh. Elixir anniversary gain resist to all damage. Pick a molten iron with a tasty to match. Coats you from your throat to your fingertips. A potion of flying. Not bad. Practice sword. Nice. Scratches ball, door. We have gold and I have bottle racks and many potions. More shit. And wine. I'm going to be encumbered like this soon. But I can't, I won't do it. See what's a place with gold.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, where's the trap? My shadow art on top of the thing. Stacks of scrolls. Merchant's Almanac, The Coastway. A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highbury. The guy right there. Now you'd be forgiven to thinking I've made it on the coastway. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you'd be wrong, my friend. What it only spans from Better-Ghost to the Great Gate itself, the coastway is more tricksy than you'd expect. And it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffian types to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of Cloakwood's proximity. Sorry. The rest of the writing continues a similarly unbling, but ultimately helpful manner. I want that. Where's the trap that I didn't see? I don't see where's the trap.
crooked touch.
Oh, is in that the other chest. Now let's disarm this trap. Disarm the trap, pick the lock, then you can open the chest. Dueling odds, yes. But I have 20k gold, like it's not like I need money.
Alright, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Read the Gazette today, mate. Right here, yeah. This edition was better than ever.
Got the hatch, now let's go to the second floor.
All the articles about cults and war.
Oh, right.
Silver key. For what, this key? We have more options, more possibilities. But that door, I think, it only opens with a password, not a key. That's rotten fish. That's where they would sleep. But I'll get all the portraits from the walls, man. Here's Stain's letter. Letter penned on official Flaming Fist parchments. Here Stain's lightly blot its ink. Dear Cora, I've tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best be plain. Jasek is dead. Drawing hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burnt Walking's rest to ash. Oh, shit. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her dad is the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home. Fist Ephraim. Oh my god. Been there. But thanks, Cora. A letter penned on official Flaming Fist parchments. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way, that I could stay and look after her myself. But when the fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it, I'm sure. I've got Ephraim looking out for me after all. Yours vigilantly, Jasek. And Jasek is dead. I'll take the paints just to reveal the wall behind the painting. We have another door here. Oh, Dusty Prayer Book. A Latandarian prayer book, the dust on its cover seems to catch every errant beam of sunlight. Lo, morning Lord, hear us cry, let us too be wardens of creation. Let us bless your word with childs, light our wandering way. Consecrate our union, morning Lord, we pray, bless our bond with the life you would have us bring. Light our wandering way. The rest of the prayers follow a very similar text. Okay. Another Dusty Prayer Book. Oh, they're the same type. Even like put them away like this. We have one door here. Oh, nice. Dude, who doesn't love balconies? Who doesn't love balconies? And then we can see the other balconies. Look at them on there. You can see the tavern back there. And here is unexplored, I haven't been there. Or here. Or to this place. I don't know what's this place. Find night song. It's going to work. Oh shit, I love it. Look how tall it is. This is so cool, man. And if you go to the other side, it's the streets level. +1. It's where there was like the wine festival was happening right here. The tents and the colors. Oh god, it's so...
No one's stopped me yet.
That is other door. I think there's another balcony. Oh god, I love it. I came from there. And then you have the cemetery to the left. That's the tavern, the whole tavern. There's this building. I don't know what building is this. The wine festival is happening here. We have wines. I need to do something more that will get our attention. You can see the rest of the city. Oh my god, this is so cool. Fuck. Alright, time to go down. Let's go down. Let's click on heart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
So you were here.
I wonder if we'll get
We killed a bunch of doppelgangers. Fruit basket.
Lovely day for it. Stealing is the best way to get things for free.
Now I'll come back to the Basilisk Gate. Oh no, just go here. Stop the press. To the east. There. Let's see if I can talk and see what's going on with this press.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
I talked to them already, didn't I?
Aha! The wide-eyed gaze of someone new to Baldur's Gate. Well, you've reason to be excited, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Why, yes, Edvard. Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Baldur's Mouth?
Speaks well, that Enver Gortash. Excellent rhetoric.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage. There's nothing that man can't do. Not at all.
Alright. Let's continue.
Afternoon. Gortash is a vision.
No.
Sure enough.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do
Oh, it's the guy walking again for the pint.
Listen, I got to concentrate if I'm to walk off these pints.
It's so stupid. We have... Oh, I talked to them.
We know you will drive back the army of the
And I talked to these guys too. There's more people here. Fistland Bora. These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print out these papers. So she doesn't talk. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. And so there's no voice acting for her. That's the first. Brunt.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Okay. Jorlath.
No time to chat, mate. Sorry. Since Gortash
Take all
donated
the
this
paper.
printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Think the blow Gortash is still watch.
Trina.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Don't you know? Fist your bowl.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
You're not censoring. You're not censoring, I promise. Just routine inspection. Cool. God Wolf.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
And we have here Zita.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Alright. There's more. I have a mailbox here. Past due invoice. To Pamela Nortel, your invoice for last month's food deliveries is past due. If you do not make the minimum payment by the due date, this account will be turned over for collection to Fist Repossessions. We understand that your hostel is a charity establishment, but during both and Othun provisioners is not. Please attend to this matter in a responsible and timely fashion. Martin Eve Othun, valued customer disciplinarian. Disciplinarian? What's going on here? Hostel Mother Pamela Nortel.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Cool. And we have Dober Green here.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
And we have Dwinty.
The soap here smells funny.
The soap here smells funny. Employment opportunities. Employment opportunities. This 10 days, so act now. Fish cleaner wanted. Apply to old troutman at the hipside docks. Cut hair sweeper. Must bring own broom. Figaro face maker. Drummer needed for pickup band. See Hank at the singing lute. Okay. Oh, don't click there. Double metal doors. And everything here is going to be robbery. But I want the view. Oh, the view. Oh. A pouch. No, let's go. It's pouch. Oh, come. Oh, notes from... Oh. Amethyst ring. The silver band's cool undertones highlights this ring's vivid purple gemstone. Note from Skarai. Hey, monthly friends. A couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely tips, so I've decided to go on holiday for a while. I've left you a little something in gratitude. Skarai. Okay. Nice. And we have a view.
Never a dull moment.
We don't. We have a tree to see, but that I like trees anyways. And you can see the multi-level of the city there. I love so much. So much. We haven't explored this area, not yet. That's the lower city. Let's keep going. I just love it. Look at the port, the river. Oh shit, this is so cool, man. And you can see the rest of the city. Oh god. I love it. I'm going to make one of those. Hold on. Panoramic view. Let's go. I love this so much. Oh. The earthquakes. Falael.
156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
You'd got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
And here I have God Balfi.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these rat-a-tats.
And now let's enter in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching everyone.
Guard Vlomina.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there.
What the fuck?
Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
I mean, it's a dwarf, after all. Selenate Frigg.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Everybody's pissed. Shit. Newspapers. More newspapers. And here, Guard Redward Vremble.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Everything here is going to be robbed. So let me just explore like very carefully. I can't even use this. Can I jump at least? Okay, jump I can. But then what? Can't do much more than that. Not even using the lever is allowed. Glimmer Whistleborn.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Edward Meadow.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Yeah, I heard about the article and I wanted to shut it down. I'd rather not be in your paper at all.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
What?
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
He's very pissed, like pointing my face and all. Who told you this nonsense? There's a bit of going cut by the article, but wait, what's... You just said it's true, piss me off, it's a bad idea, stop the article. And Sorcerer, stop the article, cook you up from the inside out. Who told you this nonsense?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let the guards take you outside. I'm being expelled. RIP? I mean, I'm not going to attack the breast. That's the last thing I'm going to fucking do, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, we have trouble, boys. So we have the tavern, we have the Baldur's Mouth, we have the Basilisk Gates, the barracks, the graveyard, the Forge of the Nine, and the Wine Festival. Let me keep going south. Let's go back to gates, and then we go south from the gates and drink water. There's south.
What is that gonna do us?
Chicken. I want your chicken.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to fight.
Oh, we have the... Oh, for the stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. Master Lorwak, the Arcanist of Atkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's Tower, 6 brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storage artifacts in Night's Song for preservation in Baldur's Gates. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Stay tonight at Delph Song. Rooms available at Delph Song Tavern for parties large or small. Seeing Keeper Alan Alith at the bar. Be wary of foreigners. Sorry. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Red Trouble? Got red trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabbit rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable raids, corpses and red pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. Anti-hag support group poster. Attention! Have you been hacked by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. I love it. That's the do we have another paper?
Do you want a paper?
He's a TV newspaper salesman. I'll take one.
Thank you.
Let me see if it's a new one. Issue 88! It keeps advancing. Baldurian tourists. Shoots too humid and dangerous. Conflict between Arabedian nobles and cultists of Erdling drags on. The art of the steel. Guild whistleblowers speak out. After the ulterior disaster, how to ward your home against the inferno. No horrible remedies, we promise. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. Okay, I'm going to have another one. I'm making a collection here. Let me get my paint. No, let me like make it like this. Then I save this. So this is Mouse 88, right? Very cool. We have her, that she was like intervening us. More refugees. We can't go south directly from here. This is we can go here from the Baldur's Mouth. Oh, so it was there. I thought it was. Oh. From the Baldur's Mouth? Yeah, from the Baldur's Mouth. Yes. Isn't that it?
You just disappeared.
Yeah.
Did you know how worried I was?
Mama Famis?
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
And hazelnuts.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Jesus. Alright, we have more view here, more landscape. Man, it's so well done. Look at the landscape. Look at the bay, like
Everyone
this.
has to contribute, my darling.
This is so
we all
cool,
have
man.
to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you
Look
like.
at the large place. Who's this? Sadar Ilanov.
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh,
What?
sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
They don't like it when we think too much.
So what's this?
Their authority.
I'm warning you.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Nice. Dude, I want to enter in Joel's house. But it's going to be breaking in, and it's going to be pissing people off.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, that's... But, like, I have to save. Give me a save. I don't want like a catastrophe to happen.
So you just disappeared.
What?
Do you know how worried I was?
Something over there.
Over there where? What is it that I saw? What did I see? Was it here?
Still
hold on.
breathing, despite everything.
At the top. It always is.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
You'd better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get better.
What did I notice? And where? Never saw it.
Keep your blade close.
I'm just so curious. So I have letter from Silay. So bar. Father, I've heard about the risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself. So I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much and I will be home for a long visit before you know it, God's willing. All my love, Silay. P.S. Will you tell Kathora I say hello? I've already sent Uli your love 1,000 times over. Let's lock quietly. Let's see what's going on. This house. Mantras and meditations of the Sun Soul. Read. What? Book is read on the entire... Okay, what? Is it a blank book? It's a blank book, what the fuck? Let me give back, I guess? The book is fine. Empty basket. Well... It's a very small house.
Right.
Okay, cool. But what was it that we noticed somewhere, man? I perceived something exactly the moment that I was lockpicking and I never saw where was the highlighting. Come on, man.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top.
I'm pressing Alt here, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's a backpack. No. Oh, there's this pigeon poo. Oh, come on, man. How can I lose something like this?
Why do we have to stay here?
Tread lightly.
All we do is work.
Oh, Harry Potter to Gortash.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take...
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
What's this? Defeated Steel Watcher.
You see the
A
latest
broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
So it's on the docks? Dude, the city is huge! Oh my god! Porter Jukson.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Hold on a door.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
Oh shit. Sir Frumila.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
And
They don't like it when they think too
Bligarillo.
much and might
Bligarillo.
question their authority.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait
Sister
for you and your
Lockhorn.
bug friends to come back and arrest us?
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Why?
What the fuck?
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay.
I can't click on the other one.
You'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
So they can actually see you.
This is weird.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Not a lot.
Can't slow down.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I can just serve myself? All this, that's still the wine festival, right? Get another fruit basket here. And it all connects so beautifully. Oh, I love it. That's the press right here, the Baldur's Mouth. Let's continue going. Can I go? Let me go there directly to the docks. Freeze your lorries.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Okay. You don't sell, do you?
It will roll for this.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's all here. Seldarine Hoyt.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Okay. Fiz vago.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Cattle.
Why don't we
Area
just
under
retrace our steps?
investigation.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Down the stairs.
Mailbox.
And oh, was it up the stairs?
There's a soul coin in the mailbox? What the fuck? Pear Tree House.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Don't burn yourself.
That's another save. And then I'm going to break here. Alright.
Can't give
We'll
up
just
now.
stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Might not be the time.
Something over there.
That's not going to work.
Use planks, Beatrice's chest key, and bloodstained parchment. Jesus Christ. Massive splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets of this list, on this list, and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing, walking blood aspirate. Duke Belen, okay, then more. Another list, another one of those lists. And the bed, and the shabby wardrobe, and everything under investigation. We have the beach at dusk here, another portrait. Frame.
Left.
The gate is closed.
Right.
Hatch key, the gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teeth, while natives Valdurians starve in the street. For too long the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. To the keepers of the gate, enough is enough, the gate is closed. Archduke's leadership, surveillance is the similar one, now is surveillance. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance, to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. Another one of those. No policy can be more important.
We're lost, aren't we?
There's the hatch.
Light on my feet. That corpse is huge. Is that a burning heart?
What the fuck? Courageous little chemobath. Clown's severed arm. Oh, another?
Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Yagashura II. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What used his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering to his mother, for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Orin still? And she's in my fucking camp as the kid, and I can't do anything about it. But I don't want to attack the kid, no way. Yeah, I can just reload the game, but I'm trying to roleplay here, okay? I mean, would you attack a kid to discover if it is a doppelganger? I wouldn't. Just kill the kid if you were wrong. So it's a high price to pay. Longsword +1. Pile of books. Oh, look at the intestines. Oh my god. And Cassie Wainstown. Wicker baskets. Broken cabinet. An offer. Dear Mr. Petrie, lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself, man of your means. I like your house, Frank Petrie. Yet, as the pauper said to the priest when he espied the cathedral's interior, could be improved, sir. That is what I'm writing to you about. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this: I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from the exquisite iron to the cities. Let us call it the city's more colorful dimension. I find you uniquely qualified for this endeavor, owing to your diverse, eclectic, and puissant contacts throughout Baldur's Gate. Add me to those contacts, Frank. It'll work out for you. Mutual benefit and all that. I'll be in touch. Think of it. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. So, coin treaties, I know about that. Infernal contracts and bargains. I've seen these too. Bottle. Phase. You have some rooms here, a bunch of the Hells Unleashed. I think I've seen this one too. 9 steps to the Infernal Throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers and the characters of the associated ritual item required to scribe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, Heliotrope, encasing Shard of Bone. This, Archduke Despater, Ore of Infernal Iron. Minaros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin, petrified in acrid peat. Phlegetos, Archduchess Fiona and her father. Archduke Belial, ever-burnt ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal-blacked eye, frozen a shard of its own tears. What? Malbouge, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomini, Archduke Beelzebub, Gorian fly, fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Khania, Archduke Mephistopheles, a singular and precious text, burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. What the fuck? No, it's this one here, right? The Hell's Unleashed. Archduke's leadership, surveillance, a guide to Avernus, one hellish holiday. The book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars, battlefield, and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. Very cool. There's more. On the floor. This vase, and papers and notations. A heart? What the fuck? So these corpses aren't talking to me, but the one upstairs will. I should go there now before I continue adventuring here. Hold on, let me talk to the corpse.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
This is Frank Piatri.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard! Dwarf!
I knew it. Come on. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined.
Of course, it's
now.
ruined. Why were you killed? What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, come on.
It does not know.
Where are you from?
Basilisks. Barracks. Got injured. Discharged.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I go back the hatch. This hidden shadows. Let's wait for this area. Short bows, long bow, longsword +1. Oh. Better wax. Great sword. Relief sack. Crane. An arrow. Bottle. Enhanced weapons sales ledger. This ledger records acquisitions and sales This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers, such as entering the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights' organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Amn and the Katla receives next month should make everyone happy. Be a tree. Get that one. Dagger. My gratitude. Dear Frank, writing to extend my sincerest gratitude. Weapon distribution continues like a parent saving their drowning child. Swimming. The success of this endeavor lies entirely at your feet. You are a treasure, and I should like to hold you in my arms and whisk you about. How you would laugh, Frank. Of course, people would say we're in love. And I do love you, Frank. I love any man willing to burst a little more slithering wet malice into the world. By sending out my weapons, putting them in groping, winning fingers, you've done just that. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash, of course. And we have a shield. Nice shield. Another shield. And we have a strong box here. More soul coins. And a short sword plus 2. Not bad. Alright now. Let me check here.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
Or just leave the house.
Do you remember?
Next time's the charm.
Left, right, down the stairs, and
Maybe not.
Good. Murder target Frank. We failed here. He's dead. And we have helped the hag survivors visit Baron's ship. There's so many things to do in the city. I love it. And I'm saving. And I'm going to go down in that alley there. Right? Next time's the charm. Fucking hell. I have to warn these people and I'm failing. Another outhouse door? Oh. Trezgrons.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
History. Look close at the ring. Try to recall the symbol's meaning. Come on, we can do this. Let's go. Ability check bonus. I need this. Let's go. Oh!
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Deception. Intimidation. Deception. Hate to cut short conversation with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. Let's go there. Look at the amount of bonuses here. I can even have more. Let's make us friends on him. Let's go with friends. I don't want to fail. Okay.
I am handsome. Also very strong. And smart. And discreet. That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance to the guild hall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
That's the guild hall.
Before I change my mind.
I'll save the game. And this is 34? 35.
Not my dream.
It's for videos. Reviewed entrance. Dude, I think when I enter here, it's over. I'm going to spend 3 hours in this place. So let me talk to the people outside. Leaf sack. Rotten food, garbage, trash. And then I prepare to enter.
See 9 fingers? Good luck.
I mean, they are from the guild.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley.
Oh, I have Burns corpse here.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Mulgar Caldwell. Ulis Oberon. And 5 Lineker. God, I want to kill them right now. And look at the view. Oh my god, it's so cool, man. Look how large this is, man. This is no joke. This is the lower city. I think there's going to be an upper city too.
Looks empty.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid
Okay, so before
cleric?
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do as much as I can here, and then I'll go to sleep. I know that I promised half an hour earlier to finish, but come on, it's 2:30. But I have to go to the bathroom first. Give me a second. Here we are. And we can go for reviewed entrance of Guildhall.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Gods truly this petty. Are the gods truly this petty?
She keeps feeling the pain in her hands, man.
There's nothing like a stroll through some sewers to keep your sense of self-importance in check.
Good, good.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
I kinda like that moldy water smell.
She only lets me pet her when she's this sleepy. Apart from that, she doesn't let me pet her. Not at all. She doesn't like to be pet. But when she's sleepy, she's like, fine. Okay, let's... So we have... Oh, we are going to meet only villains here, basically. What's this? Carlorina the Wolf? I have... What? Hostile Wait and Tut Thistlebog.
Oh, you rancid bastard.
See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival. As long as you're not sober.
We're able to
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah, the smell of sewers would be just terrible. Foster's weight. Again. Okay, so you click in either of them, you get the same. Alright. Oh, we have Mole here. Hey, Mole.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
How do you skip Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Good to see you again. What are you up this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
That's amazing.
See anything you like?
Do I have a waypoint here? I want the waypoint. Still don't have.
Ready to do some business?
Yes, lady. Is it good business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business?
Yeah, so... Happy hands.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Sticky Dondo.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
And where did you get the items?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Oh shit. Okay, let's make. I mean,
Fetcher isn't himself,
not
so
kill everybody here.
I'm
Made a
running
bit
the
of both.
shop.
Show me what you got.
You buying or selling?
So he has dice. Boreal blue die. Give me like 3. Peach and apricot. No, let's give me one of those. And dark amethyst die. Give me one of those. Shades Layer Cloak. Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This 15 stack. Holy shit. I will want that. Give me that. Thank you very much. No. Alright. All hiding. So, Cloud Giant Finger, Boreal Blue, Potion of Invisibility. Give me this shit. Malice. Elixir Guileful Moment. Embroidered Bicocket. Amethyst Ring. Tongue of Madness. Give me the ingredients. Let's have the ingredients, all of them. And do I have shit to sell? Let me see. Fossilized. Like, why do I have this? Yes. I'm not using my arrows, dude, because every time that I can inflict a what's this? Visibility and invisibility and blur. 2 rings that give me the charges. Anytime that you can go for a sneak attack, I'll go for a sneak attack. It's much better. So I'm just accumulating arrows. That's the problem. But I still want my arrows. Source is laying, fiend's laying. Like, if you see a fiend and you can sneak attack with this arrow fiend's layer, I would do it. But apparently we don't have like this option. But it's fine. They are going to rent it sometime. If they don't, it's fine too. The game is great the way it is at this point. Still maker. Let me put this here. Put up this. Nah, that's fine. Okay, do I have more shit to sell? Let me see. I have hearts. Why the fuck do I have hearts here? I have a mundane spear. Karlak. I am not using the soul coins. I should. I'll just like, I don't know, accumulate them for a rainy day. Like they're not going anywhere anyways. I have a short sword +2. Two long swords +1. Portrait. Another heart. Some books. Ring. Okay.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Do you want to die, kid? Say that again.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
The professor?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
Not of any crew. Why?
Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
I'm so sure the Stone Lord is going to attack. Didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and the Zentarim working together. I didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and the Zentarim working together.
You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Alrighty. Elliot.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
And Snapbone.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Okay. We can enter here. Or we can continue exploring. Let's enter here. Oh shit. Dude, there's so many people. No, let me go back. Come back. I love the tapestries. Look at this. It's so shitty and smelling like sewers. But you have tapestry, you have rugs, like beautiful rugs, that make the place a little less shitty. Like red rug, the green rug, and make a little path. Look at the round rug. This one here. Oh, that's so cool.
Let's talk price. See
All right.
anything of yours?
Let's check. Fish barrel. Can get fish? I can get fish. Ooh, fish. So there's a bone here. Lyrics gold throat.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
I'm enjoying your current repertoire.
I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
I want to give her the money. Talk to me again.
Now. If you keep talking to me, these folks won't get their money's worth of melodies. Take a lean. and open those pretty little ears.
What if I talk again?
Now.
Okay, now he repeats. Cutter violets.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Mango.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Okay. 3-piece.
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew. This Stone Lord's got everyone feeling a mite unsociable.
And we have bad twin bobbins.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with.
And we have Blaze Box Tier.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
And you have a bunch of art. Scrappy order book. Several loose scraps of paper have been stuck together, forming a haphazard order sheet. Wrinkled tome. 3 copies of An Apple for My Mistress by Lenape Gleam, to fit within a child's carry case. Fingal Wort. The Eye of the Beholder by Promividus, to be sealed with highly flammable resin. Nem Mango. 12 copies of The Summoning of Seluna miniature. Use cheap paints. Cool. They're making falsified art, I think. Phase.
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Lugario.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
And Gravedigger Corson.
Centering, babysitting thugs. We're in Baldur's Gate. We should be out bullying harpers and the like.
What the fuck? Can we even go? Okay, I can.
Look after this Stone Lord our own self.
Slick Inatra.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies.
Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about you pressing on a territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Lorena the Wolf.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
And we have Fishbait Arno. Fishbait Arno. Nothing to talk about? Alright, I'm sorry. We have the stairs. Smiling Gina.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Lazy Dancer.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Foregast.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
And more fish. Give the fish. I mean, a guild. I'm not afraid to die. I'm just like picking. Okay, I'm having this fish. This fish. Just hold on. This fish. This fish. Okay. I'm having the fish. What do we have here? More loot, more chests. Here they are. Let's go for this tavern. Oh, look at the hookah. Cornelia Vantampor.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Very cool. Hans Feather.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Very cool. Oh, look at her. What dish? Potato scone platter. You can see the salami here. You can see the potato, like huge potatoes are like open somehow. Lettuce, and this is sauce? Oh, this looks like sauce. Lady Croup.
A charm, of course.
Let's hydrate.
And then you'll do it yourself.
Then we have Lady Flux.
Bare hands.
And we have Lady Ag.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Then we have Magpie Davis.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
And we have Floridor here.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
And we have Severn.
Before you ask,
Not a
I ain't got
hobgoblin.
none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have done? Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see the liquor list. Oh, drunken cloth. Snowy linen. While drunk, you have advantage on constitution saving throws and you gain temporary hit points equal to your constitution modifier at the start of your turn. What the fuck? You gain... Okay, I prefer my own. So I have the potato scone platter, potato wedges, everything soup, coffee, milk, and a bunch more drinks. Silk root. Euphoria distilled into an extremely illegal synapse melting package. I want the drugs. Give me the drugs. I want the drugs. Let's go. Drugs. Carfe wine, Arkane's Horde wine, black stuff, Carfe wine, Terrazoo, a powdery narcotic that gives you a tingly feeling and turns your synapses to paste. Give me all the illegals. Essence of ether. Soporific drug can be inhaled to induce sleep. Essence of ether. Getting dark here. Let me take a look. Essence of ether, silk roots, and terrazoo. There is a list in Floterums of drugs for drugs and brown drugs. We have Dream Mist. Oh, don't I have Dream Mist? Was it the one that I... Dream Mist! Dude, the lore is just perfect. Dream Mist, the one that I drank, and you were suggesting me to go and go to a place and use it. Look at it here. Also known as Morden Vapor, was a hallucinogenic drug derived from the rare Morden herb. So yeah, I even put this in my game. Cool. So, Dream Mist, Green Sleeping Dust. Is it the one that I have here? No, we have Terrazoo, Silk Roots, and Essence of Ether. I don't see anyone here. But at least we see the Dream Mist here. We have other ones here. You have Shawnsell, Dragon's King, Phantom Dust, Tansabra, Ziran, Silk Root. Silk Root? No. Kamarth, Houndspear, Alling Gluth, Green Sleeping Dust, Sakrash, Traveler's Dust, and Vondrir. It is incomplete, I know. There's more. Little known drugs found in the realms. There's that one too. Cool, right? Luida and Spring Cheese, Potion of Sleep. There's many more. Letter T. Terrazoo. Traveler's Dust. Look here. We have Terrazoo right here. And then Silk Roots and Essence of Ether. Silk Roots was on the last page. And it's going to be in this one here. And Essence of Ether. We don't have it. We don't have it here. Essence of Ether is letter E. Both of them. So we have all of these drugs in the Forgotten Realms. That is so fucking cool, man. Imagine a potion of sleep, like being used for being a drug. And Dream Mist, the one that I was like thinking. Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. Alright, let's go back. Drugs. So this is how many hours? 6:24. Drugs. Okay, give me them drugs. Now what else? Like I cannot enter here. Oh, I can. And I can enter here. That's the kitchen. I cannot enter there. I can enter here. We have here Lady Lockjaw.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Plague.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
We have here Uktar.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Your nine fingers king, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Why do I need a guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I need information. Where to some of the thugs? The Rivington Rats?
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it. I killed them all. They seem like upstanding citizens. I'm gonna go with this one here. They seem like upstanding citizens.
Bottom-feeding bruisers, I think you mean. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The Fist only go there for good, lawless fun. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Why is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? Who is this Stone Lord that has your guild running scared? How is your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your home. Since when does the guild work with the Seldarine? I'd like to know about the guild. Did them before. Very interested here.
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
How did you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
It's more three than just the three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
They're everything. Let's leave it out of brain. They also praise me with you. Let's go for it.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
So what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
You know Jaheira?
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
So we are going to be coming with her here. Let me write here Jaheira, or else I forget. So much going on. Can't you just tell me and I'll pass word along?
I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
Okay, leave. Now talk to the other NPCs. Oh, she sleeps right here. Cool. Lady Quincy.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
And can I read these notes? Devil's Fee Observer's Report. Notes from Himberlu, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy. An activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visit of well-known patriarchs to Hellseek's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secrets, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Baalis leader, met yesterday with Hellseek for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash remark, "What did I tell you? If Hellseek can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Okay, can I get these notes? No. Problems. On the desk of Rakath Glitterbeard, head banker. course. A scented letter on the ornate stationery of Baldur's Gate's premier bank, the counting house. Guildmaster, we are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box, constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In high esteem, Ragath Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A AC note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand marked for return delivery. Shite codes, Glitterbeard, don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole damn city to know who did it. Nice.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Very cool. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report of the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chanter Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation will be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and, outside the city, the Zentari, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Oktar. Okay, so people work for her very well. There's a scroll here. Low Guildhall Dossier 005. Wait, what? Low Guildhall Dossier 005. Is it a bug? Come on. What? Another scroll. Gives dossier on a suspicious dock worker named Amphol. The gives dossier on a group of unidentified travelers arriving in Baldur's Gate from the Risen Road. The gives dossier on Guantlet Edwina of the Flaming Fist. This makes me know that this is buggy. This shouldn't be here. There should be a bracketed text of some sort. And here we have the guild dossier on Lady Duringbolt, one of Baldur's Gate's most prominent patriarchs. Alright. And now I'm coming back with Jaheira. That's cool because I'm going to level her up and all. Go to camp. So first I talk to Astarion. And then he stays here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Let's go, Jaheira.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too.
Tell her about the encounter with Nine Fingers.
Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
So if you're back in the old days, Minsk the Mad Russian, he's a legend.
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
So you left him?
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
I wanted to ask you. Oh, join me.
As you wish.
So now, oh, she needs to level up. Let's level her up. The Jewel. Yeah, she can load shape now, natural recovery. Can trip. She was level 2. Two spells that are always prepared. Mouth's Acid Arrow and Darkness. Weapon misses step. Your image spike grows, invisibility suppressed without 3 sparks to another person, burn silence. Your image step, hold person spike to health. Space in the past without transparent. Another country. It's nice to level up the companions. What's this? Difficult terrain, Panther, Owlbear. Greater invisibility and dominating beast.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenbor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Let Jaheir do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Really? What? You say the name as if it means something. What makes you think he's joined the Absolutes? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense, Jair. We know the codes can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Alright. What about talking to her again?
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her, doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
We're not done discussing Minsk. Call off your ambush.
No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
Alright. And we go from here. That's going to be save 35, 36. And that's good for today. Oh, too long. Today was a great day. More exploring the city, almost 7 hours, but I need to go. I need to sleep and wake up and do many things. Thank you for being here. Hope that you enjoyed the stream. Smile, drink water, be awesome. Check my Twitter, my YouTube. I keeping like it very busy there. There's many videos and a lot of lore if you want. There's whole playthrough too. Only YouTube, Twitter, like you cannot have this larger type of video. And that's it. I see you later today. In approximately 15 hours or so, I'll be up here. Bye. See you later.